up everything. There we go. I unplug a couple things and it ends up like changing my entire setup. Goodness gracious. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go straight into my screen here. And I'm here. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? So, I'm doing this another art stream on Friday. I hope you guys like this. I know I've heard a lot of the responses being liking the art streams, so I'm trying to continue that flow with like Fridays. I hope everybody's Friday is lovely today. Unfortunately, I have some news that I have to break about what's been up because things have started taking a turn for me, unfortunately. And as of right now, I need to. What's going on, Bales? What's going on, me? Unfortunately, I do have a story to tell. Um, Not just story time. Well, I have some good news and I do have some bad news. As I'm still trying to like kind of maneuver my setup because everything kind of took a turn for I don't want to say the worst, but definitely a way that I didn't want everything to go. Okay, so I can't actually wait. Oh, goodness. I'm over here tinkering with my stuff like even still. Um and as I am doing this, this isn't going to be too long in my background, but you guys might hear like my mic and it might, sound like I'm like tinkering with a lot with in my home as of right now. So unfortunately, let me get the bad news out the way. So unfortunately, my PlayStation, my PlayStation came up with a message. So I was playing games last night, and while I was rendering and everything like that, unfortunately, my PlayStation came up with the too hot. Um, the temperature's got to turn off for my PlayStation 4. So that message popped up on my screen, and I'm thinking, okay, well, let me just let it cool down, and we should be good. The next day, which is today, so basically yesterday, um, literally the next day, I am basically told again the same message on my PlayStation that oh, this has no output. Gee, I'm tripping actually. Um, I forgot this freaking thing needs an output just for it to work as a monitor. I'm over here still adjusting my monitors. Anyway, um, yeah. So I get that same message from what happened before. Again on my I get that same message again on my PlayStation, and so not great. Just not great. Uh, it ends up telling me, okay, now I have all monitors, and I have like basically 4 monitors now. I had to set this up a certain way. All right, now I'm good on my end. But anyway, yeah. So it tells me that message again on my PlayStation, and now I'm like, okay, this is not great. What am I gonna do? So I then try to look up like if other people have had this, which they must have, because I mean anybody owning a console definitely must have had like some type of technical issue eventually. I've had my PlayStation 4 for years. I've never encountered anything like this, so this is definitely new for me. Um, and it's still saying the messages that it's saying. Also, three viewers or like more. You guys love the stream, definitely leave a like and subscribe if you haven't. I'm at like 240, trying to get like I'm still trying to get to that 500 mark. So if you guys like my videos and streams, then you know the support I will greatly appreciate y'all. I do. Just for watching this, I appreciate y'all so much because that's what I love to do. But yeah, so but back to the story. Like yeah, unfortunately, it was still saying that message, and which is not great. So now I'm basically. I just realized that my mic, not my mic, my display was literally my mouse was like right here. Um, but yeah, it still had that. It still had that thing. I was still experiencing that. And what ended up occurring was I just kind of looked up like solutions and what I could possibly do. Um, and I'm not like I really don't think I really got too great of results, to be honest. Like I basically have to dust out my or deep clean my PlayStation 4 now because of that. It's just going to be a problem like that. So maybe it's time. I know some things like that kick the bucket. How long it depends if you've had them. I really hope my PlayStation 4 did not kick the bucket. I really, really hope. Okay, so I will say this. I will say this, right? Um. Also, by the way, uh, if you couldn't tell by like the thumbnail, we will be doing a art stream for. We're gonna try Clementine from the Walking Dead Telltale. Um, we're gonna try to do that on this stream, and officially this is like the second art stream that I've ever done. So here we go. We're gonna do this. Um, but yeah, I looked up solutions, and basically what I've gotten so far is just um, basically what I've seen is honestly just mainly like I guess slight solutions on what to do, which for the most part has been like mainly just deep cleaning the PlayStation. Like I gotta deep clean it. I gotta maybe invest in a cooling pad and stuff like that, and hopefully there's you know this can be salvaged. Um, I don't think I don't think my PlayStation is dead. I don't feel like it would have turned on if it was dead. So I think there's a chance on saving it. I really hope there is a chance on saving it because, mind you, I wanted to play Little Nightmares 3, which I also put in a poll if you guys don't know on the channel already. Um, a lot of people want me to play Little Nightmares 3. Um, I know a couple of you want me to play Little Nightmares 3. There's even more. Like, of course, there's Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which I wanted to do a Crossworlds. I wanted to do the Minecraft Festival today, but because of this, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to even hook up my PlayStation and even get it to like do it. And I know probably some of you might be thinking like, well, Thomas, go ahead and get PC or get it on PC or something like that. I just spent $90. Okay, I unfortunately just spent $90, so I really can't afford that. Like I really can't. Crossworlds is solely right now on my console. So that is a huge L if like I can't get my PlayStation 4 to work. Like I literally just spent on this amazing game that I wanted to play for months, and now my PlayStation, like I'm praying it has not kicked the bucket. I'm praying it hasn't. With it not basically like with it turning on tells me there's hope. So I think there's a chance. I really do think there's a chance. I'm not in panic mode yet, and I'm trying to just not even get to that point. I really don't want to get to that point. So there's a very good chance that it's gonna be okay. So hopefully we're good. Also the music's not too loud, right? I hope the music's not too loud. I could definitely check on OBS to see. It shouldn't be super loud, which I think we're good. All right, so I think you can hear me loud and clear. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay, which that's one thing I'm glad has definitely been fixed as far as like my streams and stuff go. All of that has been basically taken care of, which is lovely. There's still a lot of things that I want to add to my streams and stuff, like alerts and everything like that. Um, but yeah, yeah. That's kind of unfortunately the bad news there. Good news though. I finally finished my script for Investor Wise, which right now it's really just Werewolf Make, but I appreciate it. Um, as of right now, I have finished my script for the next story time. Um, the next story time is going to be intensive. Okay, it's going to be super mega freaking long. Okay, like I'm not saying like an hour long video, but this it's likely going to be 20 minutes because there was a poll as far as um what was it? There was a poll on my next story time, and it was one story that I was trying to I wanted to tell eventually, but the thing that happened is it's so short that I swear it won't even last 8 minutes. And I know script wise, I know script wise it's literally not gonna last 8 minutes. I am so I always talk with my friend the introverted cartoonist who I edit for. I don't know if she's on the stream. I don't know if she's seen my streams. Um, but I edit for her, right? And I recently just edited one of her games. I don't know if I can really say that on stream. I don't know if I can. I think it's okay for me to say on stream. Um, well, she hasn't told me if I shouldn't say anything. So, and for future reference, um, anyone that I'm working with, like, if I'm not supposed to say anything, definitely just let me know. Like, if I'm not. Without spoilers, I edited the Nancy Drew, Shadow. I think it's Shadow at the Water's Edge. I believe that's what it's called. I believe so. Um, but I edited her Nancy Drew, gameplay, right? I don't know when that's gonna come out, but I got it done. Then I'm also getting done of the Sports League, SSC Philly. There's a couple of things that I'm editing. Um, and so, from talking with her when I did my first story time, I've been talking with her ever since I did my first story time video. And she even told me about how the YouTube algorithm is kind of particular with how monetization works for certain videos. So, I need at least I believe I can't remember off the top of my head, but I believe it was 10 minutes for a proper I think it was 10 or 8 minutes for a video to properly be monetized. I know my channel is slowly I'm really trying to get it to that point, and I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of still at the very very low. I wouldn't say low points, but I'm a small channel, obviously. I'm obviously a super small channel right now. But my thing is, videos, I think they're supposed to be at least 8 minutes or something like that. Unless you're a really big channel with thousands of subscribers, then you can kind of get away with that. I believe. I can't really remember off the top of my head, but it's better in the long run to push for those videos that are at least over 10 minutes. So, if that makes any sense. So, with that being said, I'm pushing for my storytime videos, and a lot of videos that I make, I'm pushing for them to at least be over 10 minutes. Even if maybe the credits are sometimes even if there's sometimes, I guess, right? That sometimes they're just pushing over the 10-minute mark because of the credits at the end and then fan art and stuff like that. Which my Discord server has, which as you guys can see on my bar right there, or unless you want in the description, my Discord server, you can always join up if you're not already in there. But yeah, so it's better just for monetization, and it's just better just in general for when you're putting out stuff like that. It's like it's just better to do that in the long run. So that's one thing I learned from her. Um, I have talked with other storytime animators too. I don't know who here may know Shortcake. I don't know who might know her. Um, but that's another one who I talk to every now and then. And, you know, like, they've all basically have told me the similar thing. Like, you know, just, just definitely things, I'm seeing, like, notifications on, like, Twitter. Not Twitter. One freaking... Oh my god, is that CH Animates? I have an otter in my chat. What's going on, CH? This otter, this bully otter, this bully otter is in my chat. Don't worry, CH, I love you. I love you, buddy. I'm kidding. I love you, buddy. But yeah, so yeah, I was told like I should produce like my storytime videos. They should they should that they definitely should be like over 10 minutes for monetization wise. So yeah, it's like it's better in the long run. So that's like that's what I feared for that story time. So the story time that was voted in my Discord server, in the animated server, it like everyone voted for that one, which I was kind of like, dang, they're all voting for this one, so now I gotta make the video. Oh my gosh, so here we go. And I wrote the script, and unfortunately, it was like I said, it was so short to the point where I really didn't think that video was gonna make it like to 8 minutes. Like it was gonna not even get past that. So then I started adding other things that was similar to that story time. And now the video's probably close to 20 minutes. So you guys are like, you guys are getting something this month with the story time. The script is done. The script is done. I gotta now just record it and honestly just start like building it up for Illustrator and doing all that. So you guys are gonna get like, you guys are gonna get a treat, dude. You guys are absolutely gonna get a treat. Hey man, I've been watching. I'm sorry about the PlayStation 4, but I'm sure everything will be okay. It's great to be here, dude. I love seeing you here, man. I love seeing my buddies here. I love seeing everybody here. You know, it's like it's fun. It's fun. That's why I like doing these streams, cause like I said, I enjoy being an animated person for you guys. It's literally in my title. It's literally in my title, dude. Like. It's literally in the whole freaking, it's literally in the whole thing. Can I find, if there's one thing I want to do, is can I find better reference for Clementine? Because my gosh, dude, like, the only thing I have is her freaking face. I literally do not have, okay, thank you. Like, give me better reference, please. Oh my goodness gracious. I know Walking Dead is like, or at least Telltale especially, is like, kind of done. Yo, it's so shocking. It is very shocking for me to see how many people are playing Walking Dead Telltale now, because it feels like years ago I finished the game. What the heck? What happened to your model here? What? Wait a minute, bro. Chat. What? Hold up, girl. What happened to your model right here? Am I tripping? Do y'all see that? What happened to your? What happened? Wait a minute. What's up with this? Compared to like this, what is that lighting? Is it just lighting? Am I tripping? Dude, what happened here? This is just a reference photo that I found. Girl, what happened here? All right. Let me just stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I don't know what happened here, bro. I'm just kind of looking at that like, wait a second. And that's supposed to be... Did I find the wrong photo or something? Wait. What happened here? You see the detail in the face? Like, wait, what happened? Yeah, like, wait. Oh, okay. I know I wasn't tripping. No, chat. I'm gonna go right back. I know I wasn't tripping. This is like literally night and day. What is happening here? What is happening here? Y'all see this? I know that's kind of more blurry, but yeah, y'all see this detail difference? Like, I know I wasn't tripping. My gosh. Okay. All right. Anyway. All right. Well, I got some reference at least. That works. I'd love to play the Minecraft story mode series from them. Dude, everyone loves, like, Connor even tells me, like, and again, I don't even know if he's on the stream, but like, Connor X Crash, no, you know what? Because he works today actually, so I know he's definitely like, I know he definitely does not have time to watch like a stream from me. But even Connor X Crash has literally told me like I should give Minecraft story mode. Okay, so might been an early design version, maybe. I also had no idea, you know, Shortcake and an introverted cartoonist. I love watching storytime animation and peeps. Other than you, there's some of my faves. Dude, yeah. Yeah. I actually, when I was working at the other job, that's when I started watching. That's a whole freaking, dude, that's a whole freaking story in itself. Um, I think we're gonna keep these as references, and then we're gonna go from there. But oh shoot, Invincible War teaser just dropped. Oh my gosh, I still need to. People wanted me to start on Invincible, bruh, and I'm just like, I don't know. People wanted me to start. Um, what was it? Um, it wasn't Invincible. It was something else. It was oh gosh, what the heck was it? Uh, wait. There was another thing that we were talking about. Wait, Minecraft Story Mode. Jeez Louise, because I just seen the comment from Claper. Um, so Connor told me, which Connor X Crash, if you guys don't know, definitely subscribe to him, and also like CH Animates too, because CH over here in the chat, he makes like all this amazing Sonic. He does Sonic art, so similar to like how I do like art, but like he does like his own like interpretations on Sonic characters and like different designs and stuff like that. Um, and I know he probably doesn't want me to mention this, but like there was like the last time where he did Labubu for Sonic, and then like apparently everyone hated, everyone didn't like them apparently, and I never got to see the video, and I was just like, guys, why do we don't like Sonic Labubu so much? Like I don't understand. So that was sad, but like, but no, he makes amazing like Sonic artwork content. And then Connor X Crash, he's a streamer. He streams like Sonic games and um been streaming Sonic Crossworlds along with other plans that he has. I know he has some plans for like the Halloween season, or the spooky season if you, whichever way you go about it. But yeah, so two two incredible Sonic creators that I know, or content creators that I know. And it's so funny because both of them literally, I feel like we all started, like this is just my personal opinion, like I feel like we all started from Sam Procrastinates, because that was like the channel that a lot of us either, I think we all were watching. Like we were all watching Sam Procrastinates. I still do. I still do. I just haven't been in his streams like lately, and no no disrespect to him at all, but like it's just like now it's like a lot of us, like now we're starting to gel into building our own content, and like, you know, we want to join in on the fun of with things, you know, because we all have our own creative ideas and what we want to do. So, you know, that's how things are basically going. Let me go ahead, and we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna jump right into this. This is gonna be a style that's really gonna be hard because, bro, I would say the comic book 3D art style, dude. Telltale's art style is, it's to me, it's very unique because they're basically using a 3D model and then they're putting the lines over it, which like, and they're making it like and it starts to look like a comic book. Um, Very unique, and then also like, of course, they do more humanoid, which is coming from somebody that is more, you know, I would say 2D animated traditionally. uh, it's a bit like it's a lot. So we're gonna definitely utilize a lot of shades with this and see what we can do with that. Um, I do fear that one of these days I'm gonna do one of these streams, and someone's probably gonna clip all the freaking cursed parts of the stream because I'm not done. So like to that I say, leave me alone. Like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Like, it's. I mean, fan base, no matter what, for whatever creator like you support or whatnot, your fan base is always gonna be like it's gonna be on top of what you do. You know, it's just because I mean, hey, some of them either enjoy everything that you do, or like, they're just gonna follow everything, every little thing, everything that you do. Then they will know. They will know. They will follow the way. They will just definitely follow the way. So now you guys get to see how y'all didn't even see how this Nico Robin started, which I wasn't getting rid of this anytime freaking soon, by the way. I did that last stream. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be like, this is gonna be a project. This is gonna be a freaking project, dude. Because, like I said, I think I'm gonna go. I gotta figure out what dimension I can really like go with this. But yeah, though I do find it funny on how many people are streaming the Walking Dead Telltale. I finished that game in high school. I literally finished it in high school, and I think if I remember correctly, I think I got the game. Well, I played it on my Xbox. I played it on my nephew's Xbox, and I got the game. I believe I had like some allowance money, and I ended up getting it because it looked interesting. Um, and I definitely did not expect what I was basically in for. Something like kind of smells. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, chat. Okay, so the heater, or geez, my bad, child. The heater in my room is like on, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of smelling some things, so I don't like that. So I gotta like check, so that way there's no. One thing I don't want to do is be live on stream and then possibly a fire. That would suck. That would absolutely suck. All right. I had to check. All right. Yeah, let me be safe while I'm in here. While I'm in my room, you know. All right, but yeah, I was just smelling the freaking heater and everything else. But all right. All right, so I'm good. All right, so. But yeah, though, yeah, I finished The Walking Dead literally in high school, and yeah, I had to watch that really quickly. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, so oh gosh, yes, empty the trash. The freak. um, so I watched Telltale: The Walking Dead. Like well, not watched it. I actually played the game. I played the game, and like it seemed interesting. And like I said, I did not expect what I was in for. Um, like honestly, like, and I'm sorry for like the people that may possibly just be like just shocked when I say this. I was never into The Walking Dead, like the show, and like I knew of it, but it was never really my thing, to be honest. Like honestly, no disrespect to like Walking Dead like fans and stuff like that. It was never really my thing. Um, I always just kind of seen like everything just kind of felt like I don't know what it was. Like I just like I wouldn't say like I think animated shows and just animated genres and more so just like I guess more cartoon style of things. Um, I just never really felt attached to it. So yeah, I just really never felt super attached to it. And so when I got the Walking Dead Telltale, um, and I went through this story with Clementine. I'm not gonna sit here and like I know the game. I really don't want to. I don't want to. Well, I I don't want to say this. I really think like people like if you don't know the game's story and how it is, I really like this. This is where if you tell me about Walking Dead, I will always think of this game. I am someone that will say this game just it did everything it needed to for me. Like it really did everything that it needed to. Um do y'all want some Hydrocity City by the way? I know this isn't really. Yes, I am going off of Sonic soundtrack because that's practically the only background music that I won't get copyrighted for. So, yeah, I am relying on Sonic music. Um, oh my goodness gracious, there's so much like Super Horror Bro videos popping out, and I'm like, geez, I don't want to touch them because I'm trying to like play some of those games. Um, but anyway, yeah. Um, but yeah, though, dude, like The Walking Dead Telltale. Um, like it's so funny because like I finished up until season 4, I believe. I believe it was season 4. I know no, you know what? It was A New Frontier. So I finished all the way up until A New Frontier. And like at that point, I actually kind of thought like, dang, like this is it. Like I wanted more. I wanted more. I was hooked from the story. The beginning, really all the characters, especially Clementine here. Like, I never really seen a. I might be biased. I might be extremely biased. Like, I really never felt a bad season. Like, to the point where I wasn't like, yes, there is points that I just like freaking I just hate because I just didn't want them to happen. Um. Uh, I'm not gonna go into spoilers here because that's a game I truly just I feel like everybody should experience. So like if you really want to be taken into like the point of view of being in the apocalypse and stuff like that, I think The Walking Dead Telltale is that type of game. Um there's some people that may also look back into this and be like, well, I've never seen like The Last of Us and like I've never experienced that. Unfortunately, yeah, I have not experienced The Last of Us, which I know there's probably going to be a bunch of people who's like, dang, you should experience that too. Like, I know. But specifically for The Walking Dead, like, I got to experience it, and I got to play it. And I played it where I wasn't spoiled by anything, like, nothing didn't, like, there wasn't anything that, there really wasn't nothing that like turned me away. Like I wanted to go immediately into the next episode. Honestly, if I stream, oh my gosh, if I streamed or if I was able to stream the Walking Dead Telltale when I did play it, dude, like there are some moments that was just heartbreaking, like just incredibly heartbreaking. And if anybody knows Telltale The Walking Dead, you know the most famous thing that happened in that game, which we just didn't want the same thing that happened to Clementine, and it's just it was the storytelling for it. Like I said, I would say probably the weakest season, actually. I would say, I think it's 400 Days, I think it's called. I would say 400 Days is probably the weakest one. Probably next to, I think it's called Season 2. I think it's just called Season 2. I don't think it has a specific name. But obviously Season 1, well, honestly to me, no. Yeah, I will say this. Season 1 was probably like the best one. Season 1, 100% was like the tip of the iceberg, top tier. Next to like the final season, which this is basically the Clementine that I'm gonna go off of. I believe her name is Miss, what's her name again? Miss what is her name again? The VA. I forget her name. Miss, what the freak is her name, dude? I'm so mad I'm forgetting her freaking name. I got reference, so let me. I know her name is Hutchinson. I know her last name is Hutchinson. Like, what the heck? Okay. Melissa Hutchinson. Okay. I just didn't want to spell her name wrong. Yeah, Melissa Melissa. I'm saying her name wrong, and I know I am, and I feel so sad that I am. Yeah, no, she freaking killed it for Clementine in every season. Honestly, I couldn't believe that she actually was Clementine when she was a girl too. When she was like a little child, and then reprised her role in the final season. Honestly, like, that felt like, geez, dude, like she really grew up with the character. Like, she like, honestly, just killed it. Just absolutely killed it. Let me dip into chat real quick. You should draw Monica as Clementine one day. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, cause that might be official art on like the that might be official art on freaking Mystic World's freaking thing, man. Don't tempt me. Question: have you seen Stranger Things? Oh, I've seen Stranger Things. I don't know what they're gonna do with the final season. I don't know. I honestly do not know what they're gonna do with the final season. Like, I'm kind of, I really, like, personally, I didn't think we were gonna get another season of Stranger Things. I thought they were just gonna end it where they were, kind of, but then, like, the whole, spoilers, by the way, but then the whole, like, last season happened, and then it's like, dang, they're leaving it open to do another one? Okay. Alright. Let's see where they go with that. Like I guess we'll see. Am I super hyped for another season of Stranger Things? Like, I mean, like, okay. Spoilers real quick. But, in my opinion, Maxine is dead. Like, that girl is dead. That girl is dead. I know they keep showing her, but, like, there's no way she gets out, right? Like, there's really no way she gets out. Like, there's no way, not her getting out, but there's no way that she survives what happened last season, right? There's just, she literally, ended up as a pretzel. There's no way. There's just she did. She gone. I'm sorry for like what is it? Lucas, I think his name is. Um Nah, she did. She did. Unless I guess they try to make it a freaking an ending that like she somehow does make it back. I don't know how you survive all of that. Like I genuinely just I don't know how. So I think she gonna end up dead, but that's just me. Um, but I mean we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how everything go. We'll see how everything go. Um. Oh gosh, I gotta do like realistic, bro. I gotta do like realistic eyes, and I don't like doing realistic eyes. I do not like doing things realistically. I really don't, because I feel like they always look terrible every time when I do it. We shall see. And of course, you guys will see like the finished product on Twitter. Uh, Now I've had to like memorize the I've had to like memorize to be fair, a lot of the stuff that we are talking about currently, it's like they've been out for like a long time. Like the Walking Dead Telltale, as much as I don't really want to like spoil the experience for everybody, it's like I mean this game has been out since like I was in like high school, so like I don't know. It's definitely one of those things that's just like experience the game though. Like Walking Dead Telltale especially, like experience the game. Uh and you'll definitely like the game definitely will make you like choose what you want to do, how you want to proceed certain characters. And honestly, you know, see if you really are going to take like certain routes because you know, because of how some of these characters have like how some of the characters around you have honestly become uh because of the apocalypse, you know. So it makes you think a lot. It really makes you think a lot about like a lot of people's morality and how they like how they're really like how it's affected a lot of the normal I would say just the normal how normal society has changed because of like, you know, we're basically like in the end now. Like there's just zombies walking around everywhere and it's like are you gonna like it's some of these people it's like it really gets you to the point where it's like some of these people do you want to save some of these people or do you just honestly want to fend for yourself? uh do you want to be more harsh than others because um like do you want to be more harsh than others because like how society has changed from everything? Like, you know, it makes you have to do like a lot of questions. um I love oh John Infinity, my girl's in the stream. Hello. She's always popping up in the streams. She's always popping up. So I know chat, I think like the next stream I'm gonna try to do this. Um I'm not currently able to do super chats just yet, but I want to like do those alert things like within like the next stream. So I'm gonna try to like implement that. Um After this stream, like I'm still trying to like get everything um I'm still trying to get everything as like looking as best as it possibly can be. I think we're like pretty much there though. Like we're really reaching to the forefront like where I want the streams to look. So they do have the Sonic with the Caliburn Funkos. Oh boy, she is finding things. She is scooping up some couple finds. Yeah, me me and Ja really do. We really we do a lot of hunting with the Funkos and stuff like that. I love the Funko Pops. Like we both share that. So yeah, honey, you gotta get those finds. You gotta get those awesome finds. She's getting those finds. She's going on the search. All right, I don't want too big of eyes and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have some Hydrocity City for like the next 30 minutes. They do have Shadow as Batman. Oh my gosh, they're freaking trying to find Amy Wonder Woman. Yeah, Shadow as Bat. Yo, Shadow is really like. Is it just me, or is Shadow like really upstarting Sonic at this point? Like he really is. Like, and it's getting to the point where it's like, dang, dude, like. I don't want to say Sonic is getting clowned, but like. Jeez, dude, like. Shadow's just like kind of cooking on all cylinders, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but it's just kind of becoming like that. I gotta use the gradient a little bit more. Yeah, I gotta do more like this. Yeah, Shadow is really like the aura farming is very real. It is very real right now. But Sega, where's that year of Blaze and Silver, you know? Especially Silver, because it's like, bro, like Blaze had our own freaking 2 games. Silver ain't even had a chance to breathe, like. So where's that year of Silver, especially? Like I'm on the forefront of that. Like, need that revolution to start. Like, goodness gracious, dude. Like if they do a year of Amy before that, okay, I get it, but like. We gotta get a year of Silver, dude. Like, we really, like, the resurgence for him, like, really needs to, like, happen. Really needs to happen. Oh, dude, these freaking, like, marks and stuff like that, dude. This is gonna be hard to implement. It's gonna be very hard to implement this. Jeez Louise. So. Oh, son of a goat. I forgot to put all of this in a freaking group. That sucks. Alright. Okay, well that's gonna be bad for me. Yeah. Oh, this is the. Oh no. Oh no. All of this is in. Okay. All right. Yeah. This is gonna be. This is going to suck, actually, because I didn't put none of this in a freaking group, and I was definitely supposed to. All these paths are like by themselves, and that's not great. That's working harder, not smarter. Let me see. I should put the live chat on my thing. Dang. I was trying to like look at the live on you know. I was trying to look at it on the other end. What animation channel got oh gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many spoilers for Little Nightmares 3, dude! You mean to tell me Corey X Kenshin is playing this already? Oh my gosh, bro. Like, Corey's freaking playing this, dude? Oh my goodness gracious, brother. Wait, what? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go to cause my YouTube, like, For You page is, like, all of that is, like, it's getting me right now. Alright, so let me, oh gosh. Goodness gracious. Alright, I gotta go to, yeah, I gotta go to this point. I was trying to go to the creation studio. What the heck? There's like a dog barking outside my house. What the heck is going on? There's a whole dog barking outside my house. Okay. We got a pupper outside the house. Alright, so. Yeah, though. From what I was saying, it's like, yeah, I forgot to put, like, all this in the group, which... Yeah, not putting everything in a group, like, makes stuff so much harder for, like, no reason. So, yeah, not great. Not great. But it's okay. It is okay. But, yeah, though. Hopefully we do not get to the point where, for some reason, I can't, like, you know, like I can't do gaming streams and stuff like that. Hopefully that's not the case. Like, I really, really hope that doesn't end up being the case. But if that does become the case, then I mean, I really do hope you guys enjoy like these these art streams. Like, you know, trying to definitely make something work out of this. I know you guys are just seeing like one eye, and it's just like, what the freak. But anyways, I gotta look at my reference a little bit. Like, I gotta look back at my references a bit. Honestly, I might double screen this. There's like a way to double screen this. Hold on. There is a way to double screen this, and I don't exactly know how to do it, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I normally work like this. Like, this is how I normally work when I do art, so it's like, it is what it is. Yeah, them girls have them freaking big freaking eyebrows. All right. But yeah, though, I do hope everybody's like weekend so far has been great. It has been grand. Uh, my week, I will say, it's been pretty productive. It's been productive. I've had some like kind of, I've had some hiccups here and there, but like, I mean, it's been as productive as it possibly could be. I will say I have to get off like my sports for like a little bit because this weekend was probably one of the worst. Like, and I probably don't even need to get into that because some of you already know. Some of you already know how bad like it's been. Why Shadow with Batman is $9.99 while the rest of them is $14.99? They think that one's gonna sell out. They think that one is gonna sell out, and that's probably why. That's probably why. They know that Shadow's gonna aura farm like crazy, so yeah, that's probably why they're doing that. It's probably low-key why they're doing that. I don't know what type of face I'm gonna do for this. But yeah, love. That's probably what's going on there. Low-key. I don't know if I'm gonna like keep like this or. Okay. Wait, can I adjust that? Yo, actually, wait a second. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. Did not know I could do that. I'm always learning something new about Illustrator every day. Always learning something new. Alright, so we're gonna do like this. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, you guys never get to know, like, how, like, in detail... Like, shoot, sometimes sometimes it's times like this where I just gotta stop myself, because if I like continue, it's just going to like, it's just going to be crazy. It'll just get absolutely crazy, insane, like really, really fast, and then it's like, oh gosh. Then I'm like doing art for like longer than I honestly should be, because I do have other stuff to do. Um, brother, this amount of detail that I'm trying to get is like, alright, I'm gonna do a lot of the base stuff first, and then I'm gonna go there. But I can possibly get away with that. I can get away with that, but like it's gonna be really hard. Alright, we're gonna do simple copy and paste here. I'm doing this like as you guys can see, and I normally do my art like this. Oh gosh, yep, this is gonna look cursed for a second. Yeah, I normally do my art like this. Like I for the most part, it is very rarely that I trace, and it honestly, it'll be like very, very like I'd say, I don't even know, like it'll be like maybe like the most smallest thing that like would lead me to do that. Other than that though, this is pretty much like how I like mainly do a lot of artworks. I mean, as you guys seen with when I did Nico Robin, like I only did like really like what, the flower thing on her dress, really? It's like about it. And besides that, everything else is pretty much like, I want to figure it out because it's a good exercise for me going forward, like later down the line. So. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then... Brother, I suck at doing noses, but I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. I'm just giving it a shot. I know this path is like... I feel like I'm gonna hate this. Just like any other artist, like, I just literally... Brother, if I don't like it, but then other people like it, it's like, I feel like I could do better. I do not do noses like that, I really don't. I mean, as you guys see, I don't freaking have a nose my darn self. Because, like I said, I hate doing them. Like, I really hate doing them. And for good reason. I hate doing noses, I hate doing hands, I freaking, like, all the unanimous stuff, bro. Not all of them, but, like, just some of them are just like, oh, gosh. Freaking pain in the butt. Like, Nico Robbins, I think, I probably did, like, the best that I possibly could do. And I kind of just had to just accept that. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? What the frick? What the frick? Alright. Wait. What am I gonna do here? What the frick? What the flip do I do here? Alright, I gotta like... I'm locking in, but I'm also like, don't worry, I'm still peeping in chat. I'm still peeping at the chat. So don't worry, you guys are not going unnoticed. Can I tell like this one like okay, this is kind of off topic, but kind of off topic, but like can I tell this story for a second? Like there's like one of my most infamous or infamous videos, right? Um, I guarantee. I think. I think Werewolf May is the only one that knows this. I think she's the only one that knows this. Um, there was, or at least from everybody that I know, like as of right now, I think she's the only one that knows this, right? Um, there was an app that I used to make characters on, right? It was called Buddy Poke. I don't know if anybody remembers that app. I don't know if anybody, I don't know if anybody else remembers that app, but I used to use it. And I I still am one of those people. I'm still one of those people that like use other apps to make like Sonic and make other characters and stuff like that because I want to see how they look, like how they will look in the game. Um, and so I used to use that app, and like I said, I used to make Sonic, and I also, which don't judge me, but I was one of those people that did like well, I still think it was really I still think it's a freaking peak show. I used to be super heavy on My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Okay. Um and so that should not be hard for me to say right now because like literally freaking bronies are like literally exist. Um but anyway, like I said, I say this is one of my most infamous videos because like um I made a couple videos of some of them. I think some of them had Sonic, and I think one of them in particular I remember specifically, one of them had Twilight. Okay, so I made Twilight on the app, and so what ended up happening was I made it, I put the video out, and I kid y'all not, why did that? And it's so funny because CH like saying about like the video that he put out for like the Labubu thing with like those characters and whatnot. Tell me why I put out a whole freaking thing of like Twilight. I think Twilight was like I think I had Twilight do some freaking like song or whatever like that. Um, I don't know if it was Twilight or if it was Rainbow Dash. But basically, what happened is I put the video out, and tell me why that specific video gets like when I say that video got like absolutely demolished, like people would not stop hating that video. And it's just Twilight. I don't think I still have it. But it was just Twilight literally just on a, I think she was just on a guitar. And I think it was one of the songs from like the MLP first like the first Equestria Girls movie. I think it was that. And like I said, people hate. When I say people hated it, dude, I mean people lost their shit. I never seen the comment section, and that was at the point where YouTube still had the likes and dislike that you could both see. That you can both see. Like you can see it publicly. The dislike meter was so freaking large. I was like, what the heck? Why do people hate this so much? Like, I don't know why it blew up. I don't know why it blew up, and I don't know why so many people were like so like they freaking despised it. Um, I never had a video reception like that like ever. Um, personally, I hope I don't ever again because that was just extremely weird. Um, but yeah, it happened. And eventually I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this video down because like why is there just much? I mean, the comment section was just like spammed. It was just spammed with as many people that just literally hated it. And I'm just like, okay, um, I'm gonna take this down, so that way this can just like be done with, like, and I don't have to look at it again. So that happened. That happened, and I think like shortly after, like I was just kind of just like, I don't know, like after that, I kind of just was like, I don't think I'm gonna use Buddy Poke anymore. Like, I don't know, I guess it's not really being fun. Oh shoot, I messed up because I used the wrong tool. But But yeah, eventually over time, I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna not use Buddy Poke anymore. Like, no thanks. Freaking weird. So that happened. Like, and like I said, I think Werewolf May is the only one that really knows that that was even a thing. Because I think we also like use that app. I don't even know if I don't think it's still around. I don't think it's around anymore. So, well, but that's it's a little bit of 2000 and what 2014, I guess maybe. I don't know. I forget freaking how long ago it was, but yeah, yeah, it was one of the things I ended up using at that time. Is this too like? Maybe I shouldn't make it like that. Maybe actually, hold on. I personally don't know how long I'm gonna spend on this. I might like I don't even know if I'm gonna do Clementine like full body. I don't even know if I'm gonna do that. I don't even know if I'm gonna do that because there's so much gossip detail to be done. So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, y'all got a treat coming for the next story time. It is going to include basically a lot of my 6th grade nightmares that I had to deal with. So I guess that works for the season, right? So you know. So I mean, yeah. I didn't really have anything really planned for like the spooky season. Like my my 12 days for Christmas is still gonna be like happening. Like I'm still gonna do that. But like I really didn't have anything like really like, and it's crazy because now like this is like really the time to really try to like get something together, get something like started, you know, get something fun started for you guys. Um, Even though that is like I really didn't have nothing planned for like this year, I definitely look forward to like trying to do something for like next year for like a specific event. But it has to do with a lot of just kind of figuring out what you guys like to and want to see. Um, which that's pretty much a lot of what I've been trying to see about like for pretty much everybody. Like, so I'm just trying to like really, I guess in a way, discover that, if you will. You know, so yeah. Love, if you're still in the chat, or if you're still in the stream, I hope you're like your finds, like if your finds is like going well, cause it seems like you got a couple things you snagged up. At least from what I'm noticing. Like I hope so. And you might have to cop those Funkos like today, cause those are gonna go pretty flipping quickly. That I'm sure. All right, so we're gonna do like this. Kind of like do like this. Trust me, I'm getting us some. Am I being rizzed with Funko Pops right now? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going on right now? I think that's what's happening right now. Me and Riz with Funko Pops right now. Like, you're really trying to hit me in like the the sweet spot there. Like, my gosh. Let me go ahead and take off those guides. I mean, Riz up with Funko Pops right now. Yeah, she knows too. She knows too. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. That's why yeah, that's why you're laughing right now. That's why you're laughing right now. Crazy work. Love you, but crazy work. There's also a buy two get one free for the Funkos. Oh man. Target's going like crazy. I need to go back to Target. I need to go back to Target here in down here. Literally. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm literally being rizzed up. Like I said, I'm literally being rizzed up with Funko Pops. No cap. For like my singles class, you know, a girl that can rizz you up with Funko Pops is pretty much a keeper right there, guys. Like I gotta put that out there. I gotta put that out there. I think that's a that's a good deal there. That's a good deal there, you know. Trust me. Trust me, it is a good deal. Now, you might have some instances where it's like, it's gonna be hard to resist, but like, I mean, it's still a good deal. I'm just saying. Alright, let me, I'm gonna keep that there. Maybe this isn't that bad. Alright. I want some more dimension with this, so like... Telling you right now, you're getting Batman. See what I'm talking about right now? I'm getting rizzed up by like with Funko Pots, bro. What am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I? There's nothing to really. That's what I was saying. Like, okay, not gonna lie. I think it's just because of the. I really do think it's just because I just got started, but like at the same time, that forehead though. All right. I don't think I did too bad already. All right, so we're gonna definitely go to like hair now. We're gonna definitely like go to that. I'm not gonna use the hair picker. Honestly, I'm gonna go with what I want to go with here. I don't think I really need guides right now. You know what? Sure. Okay, honestly, chat, I see the vision. I'm seeing the vision now. I was a little scared, but I see the vision now. Like low key, I see the vision. The Shadow as Batman. I knew it was the Shadow as Batman. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it from the minute you said Batman. Don't worry. You think I didn't know? You think I didn't know? Yo, low-key, chat, like I said, I think I see the vision right now. At first, I was kind of hating it, but now I'm like, I see the vision. I see the vision. Do you guys see the vision? I see the vision. We gonna definitely have to trim that down though in the back, but like I'm seeing the vision. Okay. So we know that this is gonna be like, okay, we know that that's gonna be hat territory. So we're gonna go from that. We're gonna take the guide thing off. Actually, like I said, I see the vision. I see the vision. Can I also say on this stream, by the way, like this is like another one of those things that just like, and I have to say about this, right? This is another thing that I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna stir the freaking, I am kind of stirring the pot, but I'm gonna freaking just say about it. Um, this is just one of those moments again where I just start to think like this is really why I can't get behind stuff like AI though, like or the so-called AI art. Like I really, and I hate to make that like a thing right now in the stream. Like not really because like I'm very pro against it. Like it's just it's like dude, there's people like me. There's so many people not just like me, but just in general. Like a lot of artists, they they have I love doing streams like this. I love doing streams like this, and it's just like I really hate the whole thing of just like people I guess like almost coming to the point where they like need AI to like literally do so much work for them, and it's like dude, why don't you? Here's my take on it. Why don't you want to learn more? Why don't you want to learn a new skill? Like, why do you just want to learn to type in a computer and then do that? Like, you do that and then like, you know, you basically got your finished product. If it's things you don't like to do, like, and no, and I don't like it when it comes to art. But like, if it's things like, obviously, let, let's say something like bills, right? Let's say something like bills and things like, I guess, not to disrespect the people that do accounting and stuff like that, but it's like, you know, things like I guess, yeah, like bills and like let's say you're not like I guess like so much of a handy person or something like that for like um fixing things and stuff like that. Like maybe if it's stuff that honestly we really do need to just be done as human. Like honestly, let's just be real. Taxes. Who the frick wants to do taxes? Like seriously, like who honestly wants to like do things like that and literally like I mean besides the ones that actually work in those fields, it's like who really cares to do that? But learning a skill that you and not to disrespect the people that actually do that type of work, but it's like unless you genuinely like doing that skill, it's like when it comes to art, it's like dude, I was not like people and people tell me all the time too. It's like, you know, like how good that I do with my work and like, you know, it's incredible that I have that talent stuff like that. It's like, dude, have fun and learn it. Like learn your own and you're not going to learn just like you're not going to learn everyone's style. Like you're not going to learn basically how do I say this? Like like basically good example honestly it's like my style is not going to be cartoonist style like my style is not going to be ch's style like it's not going to be that but you know there's a learning curve for me to learn my own way and for me to develop my own skill and how I like develop artwork, or like my art is not going to be the same like obviously Werewolf May's art. Like it's not going to be the same. So it's like, but it's fun to learn. Like you're learning something. You're building your skill. Like, you become more smart than you are like the day before. So it's like things like that. It's just like that's why I just really just I'm not behind this whole like I'm so pro against the whole freaking like this like people are doing like or companies are doing this freaking AI art thing to basically replace artists and replace like what they're good for, and it's like, dude, like you don't want to pay a talented artist that honestly not only does this for a living but also just like doing doing things like that, like they're learning, they're becoming better in their craft, and every project that someone does as an artist, like you're growing that day. You're honestly growing every time you do something, unless you stop. Unless you literally stop doing it completely, you're growing every day. So it's just like, dude, I just like the AI art thing, dude. I swear, it's still one of those things that's just like I'm so like I'm very pro against it. Like I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't gel with it. It just like it just seems like laziness to me. It really really does just seem like laziness to me. And I just risk like you know people that are constantly calling it out almost every day, and like doing their very best to like we gotta like stop it. We gotta like really really put the support out there for the artists that are honestly doing everything in their power to create like great creations, and like really really strive to these humans that are literally just trying to create magic out of like their art talent. Like the respect for them has to like be there. It has to like be there, and it really like shows with like the amount of support that people get. And I talk about like indie animations like Digital Circus, or like I'm gonna mention a lot of glitch right now because honestly those are the main ones that are on my brain. Like Knights of Guinevere, like stuff like that. Like the appreciation it should be there. It needs to be, and the help like from other people that value that creative effort, like it needs to be there. Need it. Those creators need it, and they deserve it because like it's literally their livelihood. It's literally what they're great at, and that's what not only it's what they're great at, but it's also like what they enjoy to learn and develop as a human being. Oh my gosh, that looks so freaking cursed. Um, but yeah, like it's one of those things. It's just like the respect, man. Like I really really hope I just hope it just continues. Like along with, of course, like there's already the people that call it out. There's already the people that like obviously give the support to the ones that are legitimately. Because I'm sorry, but if you just solely just use like because most of the time most of it is just someone else taking another art and putting it into an AI bot and trying to basically call that as like their art, and it's like, dude, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. And for the fact that people even trying to make it seem like that's how it works, it's like, dude, that's very scary. Now there's plenty of other scary reasons on people like using AI like in like more messed up ways to like really really I would say like I would say like really really make things even worse. But specifically in the art department, it's like, dude, like every time you see it, definitely like I'm a full supporter of just like people who call it out and stuff like that, because it's warranted. It's literally warranted, at least in my opinion. It's definitely warranted. Uh, Um, I'm not really digging the hat. Like, I think the hat needs to be better. I think the hat needs to be a lot better. It's my only thing right now. So I don't think I really got the hat really looking very well. Hmm. But yeah. Yeah, though. I will say, unfortunately, I was going to do like the I was going to do Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and I was going to do the Minecraft Festival, but with the whole PlayStation 4 situation that I got going on right now, we'll have to like see. I do have things that I'm going to try to use to fix it. Hopefully, my PlayStation 4 did not kick the bucket. So, because like literally the next thing that I wanted to do was the was Little Nightmares 3. Like, I don't want to look at none of these playlists until I actually properly... Because you're going to get a much more genuine reaction from me, because not only have I, like, obviously never played it, but me not watching a playthrough, like, you know, it adds to, like, how I, like, proceed the game when I'm really truly just playing it for the first time. Like, and I had played Little Nightmares 2, and I streamed that on my other channel, on my Thomas Animated Gaming channel. But like, you know, I want to experience it. How is her hat is like really freaking big. Oh my gosh. Yo, her hat is like super freaking big, bro. To get to like the angle, dude. I'm trying to like get that angle and it's like kind of... It's great because a lot of you right now have like seen like the first beginning, and I know it's like some of y'all probably might be coming back to the stream like, oh my goodness, this is how it's looking now? Like, yeah. I'm just kind of trying to adjust everything and just make it all like how I like. It's kind of looking like my hat a little bit. It's kind of looking like my hat, which this is normally how I make hats. This is normally how I make hats, though. Like, I know the realistic brim is like a certain way, and it's like, I am basing this Clementine off of the final season. I could have done the I could have done the what is it? I could have done the first season of Clementine, but I think this one's the most recognizable one that people know. So yeah. There's actually two ways I can do this, but I'm going to... There's another way I can do this, but like, I'm actually going to do it this way. It's funny because literally only for these streams is when I actually use my other monitor, which actually no, I'm using my other, I'm actually using my TV monitor, so that way I can get a better view of everything. Han, I think it's sold out of Sonic with Caliburn, and I even checked the barcode on one side. It said item not found, discontinued. Oh my god, sold out? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Getting one for both of us? Oh my goodness. We lucked out. We lucked out. Yo, I should showcase that. I should like... yo, should I do like a Funko Pop, like, showcase? Because I got like a list. Got a list. You guys want to see that? When I get the Funko? Like, I could do that. But yeah. Thank you. I would love to showcase that. That is awesome. That is awesome, love. You are the best. You are the best. Alright, we are like basically at the hat part. I think now I'm going to utilize this, and I'm going to do more like inside the hat. I'm gonna do it like this. There is many different ways to like, oh shoot. It's like many different ways to like do the style, but like I think this is like where I'm gonna go with it. Alright, then we can do that. Put that all the way back. I think the hat is looking pretty good. Um, I don't really want this to be super. Honestly, let's make these like less. I think her eyes are like too bright. Low key, I think her eyes are like too bright. Yeah, I think this is more. This is more it. Like there is pretty much. Yeah, I think we reaching that sweet spot where I want to get to. Yeah. Okay. So I don't, just so that way I don't see that freaking cursed, like, so that way I don't see this cursed layer anymore. I'm gonna take all of this and just bring it to the front. Because I do not want to see this cursed layer anymore. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Let's just do that. So that way I do not have to look at that cursed layer no more. That cursed layer does not have to be on the screen anymore. Let me also, oh, drag the wrong thing. Okay. That's cool. I can't really see her ears really too well. I can't really see her ears too well, so. I don't know, Chad. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking here. I'm feeling like, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Alright, up until that. But, like, let's go a little more. Let's, like, readjust just a little bit. Readjust these areas. I might stay on Hydrocity City just for like a little bit longer, and then we'll switch to. Oh, Peon's also alive now. Sweet. How about streaming today? Streaming Friday. I think. Let me see. Yeah, I think. Well, first things first. I think let's go ahead and like just edit this just for a bit. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. This other part is gonna be difficult. I know it's gonna be difficult. But I'm gonna give it a freaking shot. I do not do mouths like that, but I'm gonna try. Also, for the 3 likes, I appreciate every single one of you. If you haven't liked the stream yet, then that helps. Just simply that and subscribing. I appreciate y'all. If y'all love the stream, y'all got, there will be more to come. There will be more to come, you know. But I appreciate y'all. If I'm like, good entertainment in like the back, like the I don't know, the like background noise, whatever like that, then great. I'm grateful even for that. Now, um, I hope Hydrosity City is not annoying anybody though. Alright. Now, yeah, see, this is what I was saying. I knew this was gonna be like hard. I don't do lips, and I never like to do. I don't never like to do mouths like this because it's so hard to freaking do. It's so hard to freaking do. This is one of like the first times that like I've even done that. I'm leaving Target. You're just leaving Target? My gosh, honey, it's 7. Been there for a whole freaking hour. Yo, those employees are probably looking at you like, is this woman gonna leave? Is this girl gonna leave? Like, how long is she? She's been here all day. Like they're getting concerned. Like you're gonna stay there forever. Get on out of there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I promise. Oh my mercy, Micaiah. Oh jeez. All right. All right. All right. All right. We. Jeez, bro. Chat. I'm trying to do lips. All right. I'm trying to do lips. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm trying. I'm not gonna lie. I probably can't cook here. This is where I probably can't cook. This is where stuff starts to look like burnt toast, and I apologize. Wait, how do I do the back again? How do I do that again? I forget. Paste in bag, paste in place. Actually, let's do that, and then okay, use that tool. All right, so now everything is in. No, everything is not in a group. It should be. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Oh, okay, we're not good now. Wait. So everything is. I think I'm good. I think I'm good? Like, I'm supposed to be using the back tool. I'm supposed to be using the back tool, but I don't know if, like... I think I'm using it right? Okay. I think I'm doing this right. Or I think I'm, like, using it right. Oh gosh, that's blue. It's not supposed to be freaking blue. Oh my gosh, that's not even attached. Join it. What the heck? That wasn't even attached at first. Goodness gracious. My hands are starting to give up on me, chat. Not cramping up, but like... I think there was one time I actually did, like... I don't know if it happened on our stream, but like... I think there was one time when I was working on something, and I was working on it for like... hours. Like, it wasn't the Nico Robin. I think it was a different... It was a different artwork, and... I just know I was working on it for like hours. And... It got to the point where I was like so locked in that my hands actually started cramping, and I was like, oh dang, now I actually have to stop. Like, let me stop before I like literally don't have hands to make anything with. So yeah, it's happened. It has happened to me. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that, but like yeah, like, and it was one of those times where I just was zoned in. I was completely zoned in. I was locking in, and then like my overall just everything was just like, nah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop like right now. All right. This doesn't look too great. Let me use the selection tool. I don't know why, right? But for some reason, like every time when I use the selection tool, like I don't know, it just feels weird. It just genuinely feels weird every time when I use the selection tool because I'm just like something just doesn't feel right. Like when I use it immediately, it just doesn't feel right. And I try not to use it. I really don't have like it's just a weird superstition that I got from just using Illustrator. And I don't know why that happens to me, but like it just does. Like I don't know. I don't know why that happens to me, but like I said, it just happens and I'm just like, well, okay. Um okay. She looking kind of old. she looking kind of old here. Oh, what the heck? What? Wait, what? What? Why am I immediately going to the selection tool? Wait, what is going on? Wait, what? Is there a button that's still like locked in or something? That shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, that shouldn't be doing that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Yeah, wait, my thing shouldn't be doing that. Hold on. I'm gonna save. Is it doing that for everything? Oh yeah, it's doing that for everything. Okay. Okay, Illustrator. Okay. Illustrator needs to save, and I need to go back into Illustrator. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second. I need to redo this. Oh shoot. Ah, shucks. Wait a minute. I'm messing up my OBS setting on top of that too. Lovely. Yeah, let me give me 1 second here. I have to deactivate it and then freaking because there are things on my Illustrator. Obviously, I'm working on like shows and other things, so you guys can't see the entire screen. Yeah, I can't see the entire screen when I load this up. Otherwise, y'all will see basically everything. All right, now hold on. No, can ignore everything. Ignore all the stuff that I don't have. And we are back. All right, so yeah, it's supposed to. Oh yeah, it's still doing that? Is it really supposed to look like that? Don't make me have to restart my whole computer. Don't make me restart brother, I do not want to have to restart my whole computer, dude. Do I have to do that? Brother. Okay. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. I don't know why it's doing that. Illustrator is messing up for me. I think I'm gonna have to force quit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like force quit real quick because it's Illustrator's being kind of weird. Sorry. Sorry, chat. We're good, I promise. Oh, jeez. Not me feeling tired. Yep, it's showing that I had the force quit. Oh my gosh, that's my lovely MacBook for you. That's my lovely MacBook for you. Alright. Alright, so hopefully we can get back to our regularly scheduled programming now. Okay. I might be good. Hold on. Sorry, I know the screen is blocked right now. I have to load it back up because I had to literally force quit Illustrator because Illustrator got tired on me. Don't worry, it's gonna come back. I have to invest in like, well, I still don't know if I'm gonna ever go from my MacBook to, well, eventually I will, but I'm scared to go from my MacBook to my new PC that I bought for streaming. Like, I'm very scared to doing that. L Illustrator? Yeah. Yeah, L Illustrator. Illustrator is just... It's just so hard to run on an old MacBook. And it's crazy. It's crazy because MacBook is so... Like, MacBooks are so expensive, but yet... Like, the amount of storage and things that you need... Like, the amount of money that you need to get the amount of storage that you... Like, the storage that you want... Then... I would say the storage, the RAM that you need, it's like, bro, it's a freaking, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely freaking ridiculous. Like, and I'm pretty sure everybody can agree with me on that. Like, so freaking expensive. And for what? Like, just for you to just get a decent MacBook, like, you're still paying for basically an arm and a leg just to even do that. And for the MacBook that I currently own, I think the last time when I went there, they told me it's like 600 just to freaking get it fixed. Like, to get it, like, better than what it is. And I'm like, dude, like, come on, bro. Like, dude told me to just get a new computer. I was like, well, yeah, I might just have to do that. Get the money, then, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. Okay, so... Okay. This might be a display thing? I don't know. This might be a display thing. Let me see. Maybe it's, show the No. It's not, no, it's not the transparency box. It's not that. Oh, the bounding block. Oh, I took the bounding block off. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so it wasn't Illustrator. I'm sorry, Illustrator. I'm sorry, Illustrator. I was mean to you. I was just mean to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, Illustrator. That was actually me. I turned the freaking bounding block off. That's why it happened. Yeah, because I freaking did that. So, yeah, without the freaking bounding block, then everything looks like this. And it looks like, yeah, without the bounding block, then freaking, then these two tools look the same, like, without the bounding block. Ugh, jeez. Alright. So, look, you see the difference? Because, yeah, then it has, yeah. Because I usually work with this. Alright, Illustrator, I was mean to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Illustrator. I'm sorry. Alright, let's lock back in now. Goodness gracious. Ay. Yeah, that's how they get you to buy a new one. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. I really wonder how much they pay those employees that actually work at the stores, though. Like, I hope they're making good money, since Apple wants, like, so much from you. Like, honestly, like, you want so much gosh darn money to, like, spend on your products, then it's like, yeah, I hope you're paying your employees, like, really, really well. I mean, probably not, considering, like, most of the time, most of these jobs, they freaking make you have to, like, work, like, you know, so many hours and so many days, like, you can't even really afford an off day, like, a lot of the time. I remember how that felt. Actually, there hasn't been, I would say there's, I want to say there's been no job that I honestly have, like, had that, but I feel like that's kind of been the thing. So I really can't say that there hasn't been a job that hasn't been like that, because, like, my last one was just like that too. So yeah, I don't know. I really can't say that there has been a job that hasn't been like that, which is just, that's just how a lot of these jobs freaking do. Like, you basically gotta sell your soul just to freaking make enough to do what you gotta do. You know, and the cost of living also doesn't help either, so yeah. And honestly, people say it's adulting. I really think it's just, the economy that is literally forcing us to do that. I don't even think it's honestly the adult life. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Like, literally, if you get paid, here's the thing though. If you get paid for what you love to do, which is what I'm trying to do now, it's like if you get paid for what you love to do, then you're really not in the worst way at that point. You're really not, because you're doing like what you love to do. So it's like, I, it's not. I think it's only when jobs really try to sell you on like you have to sell your soul just to this place, just so that way you can do what you got to do. Like that is when it gets to where it is. Like that's when it becomes the struggle that it is. But if you're having fun where you work, and then you're having fun with your job, and also on top of that you're I would say like you're learning, and you're also like of course having fun with everything. Like I said, me, I want to do this content creating. I want to continuously do this, um, and entertain everybody and entertain people that watch me. Like, like, and I want to join in basically the club of, we talk about Sonic, we talk about different things, and like, associating with fans and stuff like that. And it's like when you're having fun with what you do, then that's what I'm saying. Like, that's when it becomes like, better than how a lot of people do make adulting life seem to be. Like, personally, I wouldn't go back to being a kid. I wouldn't go back to being a kid. Like, and people keep telling me that I'm not always gonna say that, and it's like, dude, like, I'm pretty much at where I want to be at. Like, as far as age goes, like, I wouldn't want to go. Do you really think, dude? Like, let me just say this, right? Because people, and I've said this a few times. I'll say it again. I don't think I really said this on stream so many times, but people really, like, I find it so funny that people now are like, especially Sonic. Sonic is like basically so cool now, and it's like, I need like a lot of y'all to understand. I remember when we didn't have no Sonic merchandise. Okay? I need y'all to remember when, like, I need some of y'all to like good, like, honestly, good for some of you kids and whatnot, fine. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the Sonic bags that I own now, I would have never gotten them when I was a kid. I would have never gotten them. I would have never had them. I don't know if it's my area or what, but I'm lucky to have what I have now because of really Sonic just working out with like the media. I remember when we had nothing. Where are my Sonic fans at? Yo, and I see 5 viewers right now. Yo, where are my Sonic fans at when we were starving to just get a figure? Like, where are my Sonic fans that literally you had to come on, because I know I wasn't that only person. Where are my Sonic fans that barely could go in Five Below and you'd be lucky to even see a Jazzwares figure? When you walked in like a Walmart and you would see Sonic in like this one specific section, and it was probably maybe 3 Badniks and maybe one Sonic figure, and there's probably enough Sonic figures to, like, I don't know, there's probably enough Sonic figure. It's like the same figure. It would be like the same figure on this one like shelf, and that's all the Sonic merch you got. You'd be lucky if you got that. Like, the classic Sonic figures for like I think the most figures that I seen from Sonic at one point was maybe when Generations was out, and that's it. Not Colors, not Lost World, not freaking darn sure. Don't even get me started with Sonic Boom Rise Lyric. Don't even get me started with that. Like, there was a time period where fans like me were literally starved. We had nothing. We didn't get nothing. And don't even get me started with the wait times in between Sonic games. While other people who really just didn't really care for Sonic was always, like, it was always cool to hate Sonic. Like, like, that's what I'm saying. For the Sonic fans that starve, it's like, like these kids nowadays that are walking around with Sonic hats or stuff like that, that is an open calling for us, the adult ones that were like fans in the 2000s that were hated because Sonic 06 existed. That were honestly tarnished because like Sonic Lost World honestly was just like Lost World became a dumpster fire. Like it's like congrats, but like that's kind of for us. I know I sound a little selfish when I say that, but it's like that's kind of for us. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of for us. Like it is. You just you don't understand. Like I remember those times. I remember those times, dude. Like I remember how lacking it was. I remember how it was just like, and I didn't even realize that Sonic was at a point where it was like it was dying. There was one point where it was dying. Sam Procrastinate said this, on one of his streams, and like, yeah, there was like one point where Sonic was once again about to like be in a dying state because they wanted to try to be like Mario, and it was like, dang, dude, like, it sucks. That freaking sucks. Like, I'm glad they got out of that rabbit hole, obviously, but that sucks, man. Like, I'm glad like that didn't happen because, man, I don't know what game series I would have been basically like. I don't know what game series I would have just like stayed on. I guess like like. To be honest, I might have ended up just sticking with maybe Mario or Pac-Man. Maybe. If Sonic didn't get out of that rabbit hole and like completely just stopped, like maybe. But yeah, man, I mean like I remember, like I said, I just remember that time of just like being completely starved for Sonic, for Sonic merch, like literally the freaking bags, dude. Freaking, I mean, we're getting bags, we're getting hats, we're getting costumes in stores, we're getting rings, okay? We're getting freaking rings that make the ring sound in Spirit Halloween. You do not have that years ago. Like, you don't. The costumes that we had back then, I mean, chat, like, I know some have no idea what that was like, but, dude, bro, I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember it like it was yesterday. And that's why I'm just like, we are privileged right now. Like, we are honestly freaking privileged right now. The fact that we even have a game like Crossworlds that is having all these other IPs join in the fun, and like, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, I made Miku in that game besides like Sonic, but it's like, dude, like, we are privileged right now. Like, we are privileged right now. The blue carpet existing right now because they fixed the freaking movie design. There's so many W's for Sonic right now, it's not even funny. Like, and I remember back in that period after Generations, you couldn't even conceive of a success story like that. You couldn't even conceive it. So that's why I say, like, I think Sonic fans right now, we are being spoiled and we are privileged to be where we are. Like, we truly are privileged to be where we are, like where the community is and the conventions that are happening now. Like, I mean, I would say more like better off, and like how much more of a celebration it is now. Like, dude, we are privileged. We are literally privileged. There's no really another way to describe it. We are literally privileged right now. Like, and I really hope like that rides through. Obviously Frontiers is another example of that. Sonic X Shadow Generations was the big example of that. Of course the movies. Do I even need to go over that? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we are freaking privileged, dude. We are freaking privileged right now. We are freaking, like, in a sense, we are spoiled brats right now. Like, and that's a luxury. That's a luxury that, honestly, it was like what Mario really had at one point. Like, really, because Nintendo was being like the juggernaut that they are until, obviously, you know, $80 price tag on like freaking on like Mario Kart World. So yeah. mean, yeah. So like, yeah, nah, dude. We are freaking privileged right now. We are absolutely privileged right now. There's no. I feel like there's no other way to describe it. Like we are freaking privileged right now. Yeah, there definitely was a lack in Sonic merch when I was a kiddo. When I turned 20, I realized there is more merch than when I was a child. Yeah, yeah. It's insane. It's insane. May it's freaking it's absolutely insane. We have come very far, extremely far, like extremely far. Let me see if I'm gonna put that like right. Am I gonna put that like right here? Honestly, or am I not gonna do that? Actually, I kind of don't want to do that. I feel like the nose doesn't look good if I do that. Chat, be real with me. Am I cooking right now? Am I cooking right now? Am I? I know I've been kind of stuck on like the nose for like a little bit longer, but am I cooking right now? I do think this eyebrow is like bigger than the other one, and it should not be. I think I'm kind of cooking right now. Let me see. For her face, I think we're cool with this. I'm gonna put some like little. I'm gonna put like this on the side. Just make it a little quick for the hair. So yeah. Believe it or not, this is actually not my normal route that I normally go for. If you guys seen me with like doing my art, like this is not the normal that I like do for my style, honestly. Like more human realistic. And that's why not only did I do Clementine, um not only did I do Clementine because obviously like spooky season and stuff like that. Not only did I do it for that, but I also did it because like, you know, this is a challenge for me because like I said, I don't normally do um the art style. I don't normally do styles like this. Like I don't normally do ultra human realistic or like close to that. Like I don't normally do that. So this is definitely like new territory for me. Um I guess you can say I had a little bit of trying that with Nico Robin a little bit in last stream. So in a way I kind of did that in a sense. But I would say this is even more closer to that territory. So yeah. Um, all right. So we've heard like Hydrocity City for like a while, so we can definitely go to another one. Um, y'all want to hear some Crossroads? We can do some Crossroads. Like, um, we can do some Crossroads soundtrack actually. I'm kind of feeling. Uh, Actually, can we go to TSR? Let's go to TSR, actually. I don't mind doing Team Sonic Racing, and oh gosh, I forgot. I forgot if I type in my thing, my short keys from my OC is gonna like my avatar is gonna like react because I have short keys to certain keys that do that. So wait, um, yeah, wait, I gotta come back. Um, what is it? Team Sonic Racing. I think is it Boo's house? Yes, yes, yes. I love this track. It's still it is still like kind of the same thing, but like I love this track. Hold up. Oh, the Sonic hacking contest. All right, don't worry. I'm back. I'm back now. Just yeah, when I type and everything, all that does that. All right. We had some Hydrosity City. Alright, so cool beans, cool beans. I think I'm liking this. I'm really liking this. Let me pull up the chat again. Frick yeah, you're cooking always. Bro. Yo, the Lucy line. Not the Lucy line. Not the Lucy the dog line. Alright, I'm gonna try to add some detail again. I'm gonna try to add a little bit more detail again. I'm gonna keep it a buck to chat. I do not know if I'm gonna do the full body because we're like close to 3 hours, so I don't know if I'm gonna do full body. I don't know. I might not, or maybe. I do still have to see if like my PlayStation is gonna possibly work. And when I'm off stream, like I'm gonna try to see if I can get that back to working again. Okay. I'm trying to do that, but like that's. Yeah, this is a task, yo. This right here is a task. I don't know how great that looks. Like, trying to see. I'm like looking and I'm kind of seeing like, I'm kind of seeing the issue here. So let me try to separate this like a little bit. For these art streams, considering like how long these can get, like I'll do like 3 hours and more, and a little bit more. Definitely gonna try to keep it under. Definitely gonna try to keep it under like 4 hours though, like 100%. Because obviously artwork is gonna be like a while, but. I don't want to be too long. There's still like another thing I gotta edit, which I said a little bit about. There's also a sports league that I'm still running the SSC Philly sports league. I'm still running that, and I have to edit the game, so that's another thing that I gotta work on and finish editing. I might give some detail to her eyes actually. So that way these are not like crystal clear white. Might add some gradient to that. Like, okay, it's looking a little demonic right now. Give it a second. Hold on. Let me just. So I know there's like a way that I can like, do this. Let's do, yeah. And then let's try to get like a little. Okay. You can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see that little detail. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. Gotta go to here, find that path, put the credit, yeah. I know it's so small, but I feel like this helps it, which is why I'm doing this. It's a small like thing, but like that's what I'm saying. There are details like that I'm just like that make me be like, Yeah. All right. Honestly, dang boy, she got so many freaking bro. She, believe it or not, like like she's so dirty, and it's like, dude, like, oh my gosh, it's hard. It's believe it or not, it's actually hard to make her like freaking to make it like dirty like that. Like, oh gosh, this is gonna be like kind of difficult. All right, all right, all right. Let me cook real quick. Let me cook real quick. Let me cook real quick. I think I'm actually going to. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm going to change the facial expression actually. I think I'm going to change it. Do we want more? Oh gosh, come on. Add a segment here. All right. Do we want more like? Do we want more serious Clementine? Do we want more? Do we want more serious Clem? And then I can also add like this. I might stick to like just like mainly the face. I might just stick to this. I might just stick to this. It's like. Yeah, do we stick to like a little more cunning, Clementine? Also, I want those. I need those strokes to be a little bit rounded. Hold up. Can I do that? Okay, I can. But they're kind of gonna look like the end's gonna kind of look like that. So. All right, the end is kind of gonna look like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like. Okay. I think this is like gonna be fine. I think this is fine. Alright, I think this is fine. I like that. I like that. I actually really do like that. Yo, 5 viewers on the stream. What's going on, y'all? Welcome. This art stream we're I'm drawing Clementine. Drawing Clementine from the Walking Dead Telltale. I can add that little like detail there too. I can add that there too. Then of course I got some like a little bit of TSR in the background. Do I keep that or do I not? Yo, we're like peaking at like 6. Yo, hello. I didn't even have like a good expression for like those people. But yeah, do we keep that? Honestly, do we keep that? I'm kind of, you know what? I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep this expression. I'm gonna keep this other one that I had at the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this other one that I had at the beginning. Why not? Yo, chat, definitely let me know. Who do you guys want to see next on the next art stream? Like I said, I don't know what's going to happen as far as like what's going on with my PlayStation 4, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Little Nightmares 3 super soon. Now, if that is the case, then obviously you guys got my of course you guys got my story time that's coming up this month. Um, then there's also like I will still prioritize the art streams and like try to pivot to that. Um, so I mean, yeah, if it does become that, which I hope not. I really do hope not, because obviously I enjoy playing like Sonic Racing Cross World and stuff like that, and then also like trying to stream other games, because this is literally the point that I was trying to get to. But if it takes me a little bit, and then I gotta see for my PlayStation, then I will definitely try to prioritize um, streaming for like more art streams in the midst of or I guess in the wait of my getting my PlayStation 4 together and whatnot. So I mean, if that becomes a thing, there is still something else to like do. I hope her eyes are not like too big. I think her eyes are like too big, actually. Honestly, not gonna lie. Just a bit, just a bit. I think her eyes are just a little too big. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we're absolutely good now. Let's zoom this out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, let's blow this up. There we go. I think I want to do her holding the axe. I think I want to do that. I like that. So I'm gonna do that, and I may just keep it like here. I might just keep like, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna blow this up, and oh gosh, oh gosh, I'm starting to. Oh goodness, the lines are really starting to show now. Yeah, they're really starting to show now. Oh goodness gracious, yeah, they're like really starting to show now. Okay, all right. I clearly didn't have the lines to like do like a certain like yeah. Yeah, these lines now are like really starting to show now. Okay, so I gotta blow up these lines. Have you done Cat Noir? I did Cat Noir, but I did Cat Noir on the sequin boards a long while back. I did not do him. I don't think I did him digitally. I don't think I did. So yeah, Kitty Boy, I definitely don't mind trying that. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad one. That's definitely not a bad one. I don't think the Miraculous style is really gonna be too hard to like get reference off. Well, not get reference, but like I don't think it's gonna be too hard to like design that. I don't think it's gonna be too hard. Like, but no, I don't really think I've done Cat Noir. Like, I don't think so. Other than like I said, the sequin boards that I did like a long while back. It's been a minute since I did that, so yeah. Since I haven't done it since then, like yeah, that's not a bad one. That's definitely not a bad one to try. Okay, I think her face is like way too separated. Your face is like way too separated now. Okay. These lines here, let's take these down to 1. If you do the old animated voice, yo, I'm down. Yeah, I was not planning on doing the new art style. I was not planning on doing that. New art style, no, definitely not. Speaking of Miraculous, like I don't know, like, is it just me, or does it kind of feel like they're going backwards, like, in the writing and, like, where the story is? Like, I don't know. It just feels like they're going backwards to me. Like, I haven't watched another episode in a while, because I'm really not trying to do YouTube TV just for that. But I don't know. Is it just me, or does it really feel like they're kind of like really, like I said, it just feels like they're kind of going backwards. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It might just be me, but like, cause some of these episodes are like, they do kind of feel like it's like, dude, like, are we gonna like honestly? Like it almost feels like Marinette forgot her freaking confidence that she got from like the last season. That's what's just making me mad. Like, and I hate when they do that. Like, it's like, dude, like, is she growing or not? Because she really freaking needs to. Like, my goodness gracious, dude. That's been like my biggest problem with Miraculous. Is like Marinette never freaking learns, and then she does more things to shoot herself in the foot, and it's like, dude, I'm getting tired of this. I'm tired of you being so incompetent when you're Marinette, but like when you're like, I guess like, you know. And then there's a lot of rules that she makes also as Ladybug, and it's like, who told you to do that? Like I get it. There's this whole thing of like. I get it. There's this whole thing that you're not supposed to like Cat Noir and Ladybug are not supposed to know who they are, like. And yes, that was established in a way, but it was like, it's like, at this point, if they don't know who they are, it's like, it's just weird. It's really, like, I hate the writing. I just hate I hate it because it's like they try so hard to reel you in a way where it's like, these two are not supposed to know who they are. And it's like, okay, then when are we gonna move from this? Like, are you gonna keep teasing me like all the freaking time with this, or are you actually gonna move forward with the freaking story? Like, bring in the freaking stakes already. Like, honestly, like, can we stop like just doing this thing where it's just an episode where it's like, oh, you know, obviously it's obviously going to be reversed, and that's it. It's just going to be reversed. Like, all these freaking stakes are not going to matter because it's just another episode to get past this moment, and it's another thing for you to consume. Like, can we stop doing that? That's what I just really like. I just really just can't stand with Miraculous, and like I've been suffering that since like I got into it from like I would say season 4 is when that really showed. Like I don't know, bro. It's like, I hate to go on a freaking tangent right now, but it's just like, I don't know. That's what Miraculous has just been feeling like for me. Like that's what's been holding it back, in my opinion. That's what's just been holding it back. Like, honestly, to me. But yeah, I don't mean to go on a whole freaking rant about Godstorm Miraculous, but it's just like, it kills me because it's like, I like the show and I like the concept, but it's like, can we grow? Can we get past this point? Like, can Marinette finally grow as a freaking character? Like, can she literally, honestly get over her freaking humps? Like, for once, we mind you, we're at 6 seasons of this. Like, it's very hard for me when it's like characters like, and I hate to make this comparison, I really do, but it's like, it's so hard for me to realize like characters like Luz Noseda and freaking Anne Boonchoi literally need only 2 seasons, not even, to realize what character they should be. And it's like, I get it, those series are much more shorter, but it's like, bro, it's like Pomni has 8 episodes and she starts to grow within like the 3rd episode of Digital Circus. Like, it's like, bro, like, if it's gonna take you a minute for your character, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go here. And I'm sorry, but there's probably gonna be people that are probably gonna be in my comment section and freaking probably debate with me. And look, I'm okay, but I'm gonna say this. It's like, look at Luffy as a character. Okay. Yes, I'm throwing One Piece out here again. Yes, I'm being the gosh darn the One Piece like freaking. I, I I don't know what you would call me, the freaking One Piece messenger, whatever. I know I'm doing that again, but hear me out. It's like people say, and I have to throw this in there because it's always thrown in my face. It's like people say that One Piece is too long, right? People say that One Piece is too long. At least there is different stakes and different lessons that happen with Luffy as a character along with the rest of his crew. Okay? At least there's more growth and more things that happen. And there's even been times where he's had stakes taken away from him that made him have to grow through that and learn through that along with his crew. And I'm not even spoiling anything for One Piece, but I'm just saying in the core heart of everything, these characters learn, they grow, there's lessons to be made, there's like when they account for more things that happen later through time. This is why I love One Piece so much, because when there's more freaking stakes that happen over time, they learn more from that arc to the next one. And that's why it's like when you see that through those characters that I have mentioned, which like I said, Luz is an example, and Boonchoi is an example. I didn't go through Infinity Train, so I'm not gonna freaking really go there, but like, even that show, like, a lot of people was even telling me about that. Freaking Digital Circus with Pomni. Digital Circus has freaking literally only 8 episodes that's being developed, and Pomni has been established as a character for literally 2 of them. Only two episodes Pomni needed just to be established as a character. Even Jax, by the way, on Digital Circus. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just irritates me when shows like Miraculous literally take we're 6 freaking seasons in, and Marinette is still the freaking same character. You can't even tell me she's not. You can't tell me she isn't. You can't tell me. And what kills me is I love the concept of Miraculous. I love the concept. Don't get me wrong. Trust me, I do. But it's just like, I need the girl to learn. I need the girl. Well, you know what? I don't need her to learn. I need the girl to grow. And it makes me so mad because the last season before they changed the animation, it looked like she finally got to that point. It's like she finally got to that point where she's not taking people's shit. Okay? She's Ladybug through and through. She's not just Ladybug in the costume. She's Ladybug literally when she's Marinette. Like, she wasn't having Chloe. Okay. Kind of spoilers for Miraculous, but I gotta go on this real quick. Like, hear me out. She wasn't taking Chloe's shit no more, okay? Spoiler alert. She wasn't taking The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. Yes. Yes. I'm drawing Clementine from The Walking Dead on this stream. Welcome. Redemption 4. I'm slightly going on a slight tangent here, but I just have to get this out. Take it from the last season of Miraculous before the current season. She wasn't taking Chloe's shit no more, okay? She wasn't taking Gabriel's shit no more, alright? She damn sure wasn't having Lila. She wasn't taking Lila's shit no more either. That's what I'm saying. Like, she literally was at that point where she wasn't taking no one's shit no more. But then we get to the 6th season, and she goes back to being the same type of character. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make freaking sense. Like, it's annoying. It's freaking absolutely, it's actually annoying. And I'm pretty sure people that hear me right now, you know what I'm talking about. If you watch Miraculous Ladybug, you know what I'm talking about. But yes, welcome, welcome Redemption Fort. I'm drawing Clementine from The Walking Dead for spooky season. You kind of walked into a freaking a little slight tangent on, I know, Miraculous Ladybug. Even though I'm literally making Clementine. But yeah, it's annoying. It's just so annoying. Like, and that's where people's frustration lie with Miraculous. Like, that's where it lies at, and that's why people cannot stand Marinette going forward, because it's like she regresses back to being the same character, because writing wise, it's like the show itself doesn't have the gall to just move forward and understand that this character has learned, and they can go forward. Like, these stakes can continue. Like, you know, like, But they don't do that. They just don't do that, and it makes me mad. It makes me mad. It freaking makes me mad. It's like another one of those things that just like really just it's annoying. It's annoying. It's freaking annoying. But yeah, it's like whatever. It's like what are you gonna do, right? Like I guess really what are you gonna do? I think Clementine's. I think her face is like too smudged in. Like Like, can I take even Clementine, for example, by the way? Like, one more thing. Like, let me even use Clementine, who I'm freaking drawing right now. Like, without spoiling Telltale The Walking Dead, please play this game, by the way. Like, if y'all, whoever has not played this game, please do experience, like, I will say it again, please do experience Telltale The Walking Dead. If you like The Walking Dead, or if you just like a good freaking story in the perspective of the zombie apocalypse and stuff like that, but check out The Walking Dead. Check out this game. But anyway, let me use Clementine here as an example too. She starts out as this simple-minded girl that literally is just she's still in our current society. She still does not understand what has like taken place with the world. She still doesn't understand. But by the time girl starts looking like this, she can she can fight a whole freaking army if she wanted to. By the time she starts looking like this, okay? She can literally take on a whole freaking army, and she does that because of all the lessons that she's learned throughout the game, throughout each season. Like, she learns that through over time. She's learned that through, and I'm not gonna spoil who does that, but it's like she learns that through these traumatizing experiences and through different things that she now starts to understand. Like, she can't take all these excuse me, I can't talk. She can't take all these risks. She can't allow herself to fall into the same trap every time. There's some people that are good people, and there are some people that are demented as fuck in this world. There are some people that can't let go of the past. There are some people that she has to help. There are some people that she has to honestly there's some people that she has to let go because they're not the same person that they was before. Some of them started off as trash, and she has to understand, you as the player, it's up to you, but like she has to understand that she can't go through that same thing that she's gone before, otherwise she's going to die. Like, she's going to be killed. The people that she looks up to, that she cares about, they're going to die if she makes these mistakes. And she learns that throughout the game. Like, you start to not only does she learn that, but she also not only she learns that, but you also learn that as the player. You feel that as the player throughout the story, and it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like I see all these characters that reach that point that they learn something, and then they take it with them in stride the next go around. But I swear to you, Marinette Dupain-Chang is one of the characters that I swear has yet to freaking get to that point. And it so makes me so mad because she literally has so many opportunities to get there, and she, for some reason, writing wise, they still keep her down in that freaking bubble. And I just really wish Thomas Ostruck would stop doing that. Like, I just genuinely wish he would stop doing that. How would you write Miraculous if you were a writer? Dude, the only thing I would literally do, the only thing low-key I would do for Miraculous right now is literally, I would just continue from where we were with Season 5. I would just literally go from there. Like, I would not be doing this whole thing where it's like, oh gosh, I'm going to be giving away so many spoilers. But it's like the regression part. Marinette would still be the same character. Marinette would be the character that she was in Season 6. Like, or not Season 6. She would be the same character she was in Season 5. Like, she is not just going to be taking anybody's shit. I'm not going to have her fumbling around for, like, the 6th season in a row. Like, that's one thing, most importantly, that is just, we cutting that. We are cutting that. This character we need to test what she knows now. Okay, we need to test what she knows now. We need to test, like, how she, how do I say, like, we need to test, We need to test how durable she is now, like as a character. We like stop with the fumbling around. Like I like that. I with that being her core character, it's like I said, it's annoying. It's just literally annoying, and I would just cut that. Like I would be completely. I would literally strip that away at this point. We are seasons upon seasons over this, and we're still doing the same thing. Like, cut it, freaking cut it. Let's be done with it. Let's literally be done with it. Um, let me hurry up and get a freaking jacket on Clementine, because right now, like, this is looking like crazy. But like, yeah, I'm sorry I went on that freaking whole tangent, but it's just like, bro, I swear, every time one of Miraculous comes up, bro, I literally, it's like, I hate that so much. Now, I could get into a whole thing about, I could get into a whole thing about Dragon Ball too. I don't want to do that because I feel like I'm just gonna piss people off, but I'm just gonna say I kind of feel something similar with Dragon Ball 2. Like, and I hate when characters are like that. I genuinely just hate when characters are like that. Like I feel like if the growth is going to be long, then make the stakes like great for that time period. Like do different things, and also just don't do this thing where like you have basically an easy way out. Like stop taking the easy way out. Like grow upon these characters and actually take a risk with the story sometimes. Like, and you know what? I'll give respect where it's due. At least Sonic, like at times, decided to take those risks. Now, I'm not gonna say it was the best move every single time, but like it really like take for example, like why do we love Shadow the Hedgehog? Because they took a whole bunch of risk with that character, and you know, they made him darker, they made him edgy, they made him like, they gave him a story that really like not just only people can relate to, but also it's also like how like as far like you want to see like excuse me, Sonic X Shadow, for example, like you want to see Shadow win. Like you want to see Shadow win. You want Shadow to get his happy ending that he has never gotten for the last freaking 20 something years. Like you want bro to get his happy ending. And it's like not to really, well, I mean Sonic X Shadow has been out for like a minute now, so I mean it's kind of, and Sonic Adventure 2 was like all the way in like 2001, so it's like yeah, kind of obvious spoilers here, but it's like, bro, Shadow never gets his freaking ending, or Shadow never gets his happy ending. And it's like, the thing is, it's like even with him, here's the thing though, Shadow never gets his happy ending as a character, which is why I think a lot of people vibe with Shadow the Hedgehog, even especially nowadays. Like, he never gets the happy ending that he always wants, but here's one thing that he always has done throughout all these occurrences. He is not going to, like, he's even told Sage, even in Crossroads, like, he's not going to, he's let that past be behind him. Like, he's letting that past be behind him. He's moved on from that. He has grown from that. And he's not just an experiment from 50 years ago now. Like, he is his own character. He's his own person now. Like, and what is mainly his person? He wants to be better than Sonic. He wants to be like better than just some creation from 50 years ago. And he's moved past that now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like even though Sega kind of, or Sonic Team kind of wrote themselves into a corner with him, like, they got out of it thanks to Ian Flynn. But like, yeah, like they did it. Like, they at least moved the character forward, and people love him more for that. People love him more for that now. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like you'll get a good result, but like bro, like, this is like look, I don't know if it's Miraculous needs to stop taking like more deals for the sake of trying to make more episodes or whatever like that, but it's like,
like, grow the freaking character. Grow the freaking. That's my whole point. Like, grow the freaking character, dude. Like, come on. And it's like, and don't even like, and I hate when I hate when people also try to like kind of like just take the cheap way out. It's like, I'm not on the team. I'm not on the team. I've never worked well. I mean, it's not like. Well, yeah. Let me be realistic. Like, have I worked on a writing team, and have I worked on like a team with like dealing with like networks and stuff like that? No. But here's one thing though. I am the consumer. I am the consumer. And witnessing stuff like this, it's like, well, I just want it to be better than what it is. Like, but I mean, here's the unfortunate thing. Here's the unfortunate thing we have to think about though. Is no matter what, the studio and the place, the thing that they're worried about, of course, all the time, is like they're always going to be worried about their investors and like for them to be able to, because I mean you gotta understand, like, them getting another season and stuff like that, that's more money. It's more money for like them to have it as a job. And it's like it's like it, my wake-up call to that being such BS is literally One Piece, because it's like One Piece has been out since like Sonic Adventure. That same story has been told since freaking Sonic Adventure was just getting started. It's been started since the freaking 90s, and it's been peak since that point. So there is no excuse for that not being I'm not saying every single show needs to be One Piece. I'm not saying every single show needs to be that. But what I am saying is, like, if you're gonna run for a good duration, then grow in that duration. And if you're not, it's like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we honestly doing here? Like, and that's what I'm saying. It's just infuriating when it's like I said, with like good concepts and characters that, I honestly want to see grow, and I want to see them get to where they need to get to, but the freaking production doesn't do that. And so, it becomes increasingly frustrating when it's like, I'm still seeing this character do the same freaking thing, and it's like we could have been moved on from this point. So, like, it just sucks. Like, no matter what though, of course, like, because she has nothing to do with this. Okay, let's just be real. She has nothing to do with this. I love Christina V as far as VA, and I hope they never change her as like a voice actor. Never change, like, as far as voice acting wise and what they're doing as their job, dude. They're freaking peak for that. Like, that's their characters. They should never change. However, it's like the writing and for where the characters need to go. It's like, dude, like, I think Adrian is fine. I think everything that they did with I think Adrian as a character is fine. I think as far as everything with like his story and stuff like that, I think that's fine. But it's still just like, bro, like, are we gonna move with? It's really just Marinette. It's just God-star Marinette. It's just Marinette Dupain. Like, it's like, dude, are we gonna move on from that? Like, and if we are, then when? Like, when are we gonna do that? Oh gosh, I feel like I feel like I made this God's Turn stream too much rant worthy of like freaking Marinette Dupain, and it's like, bro, I'm drawing more. Well, I'm not. Gosh, I was about to say Miraculous. I'm literally drawing Clementine, and it's like, but I will say, like I said, like, Clementine is also another example, like I said, of characters that literally they grow, they learn from their experiences, and they don't really tread those same. You know what? And here's another thing. I can also say, right? Maybe, let me look at the other point of view as well, right? Maybe Marinette, right? Maybe Marinette as a character doesn't learn. Okay, let's just stick that needle right where it needs to be, right? Maybe Marinette as a character is made to not learn, right? And she's made to be that type of character. right? For this so and so period of time. I would believe you with that, right? I would believe and be okay with that if you didn't give me a character like Lila, who's literally directly supposed to be a replacement of Chloe. Like, if you didn't do that, then I might, I might be able to look a different way. I might, but I can't because you pulled that nonsense with Lila, and now it's like, bro, okay, okay. So now you know you wrote yourself into a corner, and now you're trying to like do stuff like that. Um, Now you're trying to do stuff like that with Marinette, where it's like now you're purposely, I guess, trying to put this one character in where it's like she's almost like how do I say this? Like this kind of forces Marinette to be in that same boat, and it's like, dude, we've been here since season 1. Like, brother, it's like, so it's like I can't, I just can't, I just can't, I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't. I'm giving myself a freaking headache. I'm giving myself I'm literally actually giving myself a headache. See, and that's what freaking that's what Miraculous does to me, bro. That's what it does to me, bro. I literally like, and like I said, I'm not saying what I'm saying because I hate the show or like I'm trying to hate on it or I'm trying to be like, I'm not trying to do that. It's just like I said, I just really think like character wise, I just think like growth needs to happen, and it's like just do it, bro. Just literally just do it. How far have we been on this stream? We're almost 3 hours in. Okay. Let me make sure that I don't get to like 4 hours. Stream wise, we've been alright. Stream wise, we've been yeah. Is it like kind of the same time? Okay, yeah, no, we've been like yeah, we're close to like we are close to the 3 hour mark. So I wanna do Clementine with the axe. I wanna do that. If I don't get that far, then I mean I might finish this on another stream. I might do that. But yeah, congrats, y'all. There you go. There's your freaking rant for like Miraculous, and honestly, like a lot of freaking shows that just do that. It's something that just like really, I have such a big freaking thing with that. Like, and it's not even just Miraculous. There's other genres and other things that also do that too, and it irritates me. It really irritates me so much because it's like we don't have to do that. I just feel the sense that you just don't have to do that, but they just still do it. And they do it for the sake of making the show, like the show's not ready to end, so that's why they do that. And it's like, I can read that like a book. It's like, stop doing that. Like, you know, but like I said, they do it anyway because, yeah, just for the sake of the show not ending, or, you know, it's just like they can get away with it for a little bit longer until the show. And then when the show is about to end, then that is when they're going to start doing that. And it's like, dude, stop. Like, just, like, my gosh. You don't have to do that. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, I am just passionate about it. Like and I'm passionate about it because it's like I've seen it for like years, and I just wish it would just like be like, I just wish it would stop. I really just wish it would stop. But who freaking knows? Who freaking knows, dude? Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows when that actually will happen? Speaking of which, I have to do this a certain way. Cause this is not gonna really work. Like, okay, cause this is gonna kind of. Let me see. Let me see what I could do here. Maybe I can get away with that. Maybe I could. I might be able to get away with that. Okay, I might be able to get away with this. I might be able to. Yeah, yeah. I can get away with that. It's okay. All right. That's fine. I think our head is a little too big though. So we're gonna have to edit that. We're gonna have to definitely edit that. I think our head is way. Her head is freaking massive. All right, let's definitely shrink it up a bit. Yeah. All right, now our head is like a little too small. Jeepers. All right, I'm just trying to find that sweet spot for everything. You know, just trying to make everything like line up in a good way. Maybe I can group all of this. Maybe could I? Okay, I might be able to. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. All right, all right. We're cooking. We're cooking. We are cooking. Okay, so I need this ungroup because this is gonna be a little partial with the body as well, like right there. Okay. Yep. And then this. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Oh gosh. I need to calm the freak down. Alright, so I could also add those details too. She also has like those little necklines too. This is like all the stuff that like I usually say in my head. And like now saying it on stream like feels like it feels weird. It feels weird, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I'm still not used to it. Still not used to it, bruh. It's the lines, man. I'm trying to do like that comic book freaking look is gonna be like so hard to do because it's gonna be so hard to do. Which I don't even think I can achieve that, but like it's like there's a certain way I'd have to achieve that. And I mean, this is also not a 3D. Well, I mean, this is a freaking 3D model here. So, yeah, there's that too. So, yeah, there's a lot of things working against me right now. But I mean, I probably should also make her a little bit like more. Actually, let's see if we're gonna. I usually do this when it comes to like characters like this. I usually do this. So. Okay. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do it like... I'm gonna do it like that. And then... Okay, so it's like... We are closing in at the 3-hour mark, so... I might just try... Well, I might still get the... I may still get, and this is a hoodie I think she has, so... But from what I was saying, I might basically do... I don't know. I might just... Because I gotta get to a stopping point. I definitely gotta get to a stopping point at some part. What the heck? Why is it doing that? Wait. Oh, because it's too... Okay, it's another layer. Alright, it's a certain layer, so... You know what? I'm gonna have to do this trick. I'm gonna have to do a little trick here. I'm gonna take all the colors off. And then, usually, to fix that, I usually just make it 2 layers. There we go. Now, this part can also be a line because this is the black outline. And then the color one, I don't have to worry about it now. That's how I normally do it in Illustrator. And also, these should be grouped. Okay, cool. Whew, that freaking took me out, man. Freaking taking myself out with that, bro. I hope I was not too loud. I hope I was not too loud. Alright, so. Okay. So, like I said, I still want to do it with her with the axe. And we're gonna try to accomplish that. Honestly, character-wise, I don't hate it. I truly, I don't hate it at all. I think we're really, like, I think this is good. I think this is pretty good. There's, like, details for, like, her jacket that I'm trying to, like, get. I will say this, at least there's one thing I will be saying is, like, look, at least the stream works, and I haven't had no stream issues in, like, a minute. So, that's one thing, because some of you know how, like, not just chaotic, but just, like, literally how bad, like, my stream setup was. And I was doing it, like, freaking, like, Google Hangouts and stuff, like, years ago. So, like, yeah. So, like I said, at least the God's Horn stream works. Bro, making a jean jacket is, like, so freaking, that's so hard, dude. I'm literally over here supposedly making a jean jacket. Jeez Louise, bro. That is so hard, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is so hard. Dang, dude. It's hard to dictate how this is supposed to go, the detail. Trying to get it. Alright, trying to get that, and I'm also freaking hungry. Oh my gosh. I'm like freaking starving. Back in my room eating cereal. Ah, you get me hungry now. Gosh, I need to order food. I need to order pizza. I don't know how much of this detail I'm gonna like freaking have. I don't know. I might come back to the detail part. So for now, we're gonna go ahead and just like I said, we're just gonna get the axe part and all that in there. We're gonna do all that first. I'm gonna need a reference. I'm gonna need a reference. So like, wait, isn't she? Oh, okay. Literally, bruh, and I'm like, I need a reference. Jeez Louise, bro. Literally got that. Alright. Alright. So that's gonna be like close to the screen because I need to like see. now I'm going from like one arm to the other one, but like I'm just like screw it, why not? This is so incredibly hard. Like some of you have no idea. And honestly, if I wanted to, I could literally. Honestly, I probably get food and then like literally right after, shoot, dude, I could be back on this for like another. I'd probably be on this if I wanted to on my own time. I'd probably be on this until like 10. Probably be on this until like 10 o'clock. No cap. All right, let me. I'm just getting those shapes down so that way. Um. All right, so. Oh gosh. The absolute just freaking the definition of nightmare. The absolute nightmare that is doing hands. Here we freaking go, dude. Here we freaking go, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. I really want to just grab one of the freaking hands that I already made already and just slap it on here. That actually might be what I'm about to do, cause like, goodness gracious.
When you were talking about there's barely any Sonic merch back then until now, who grew up in the 2000s, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh goodness, I made a box freaking fell. Ooh.
Wait.
Wait, I'm looking at chat. When you were talking about how there's barely any Sonic merch back then until now, us who grew up in the 2000s are lucky for merch now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And people that like have, like, don't get me wrong, it makes me happy when I see these kids like they have like their Sonic hats and their Sonic stuff on. But that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, yo, like it's like I said before. Like I said a little while back. Like it's like, dude, we are privileged right now, and that's even more so for us because it's like we didn't have that back then. Like we really didn't, and I just that's why I was saying like I remember that we just didn't have that then. Maybe you could do her holding the axe on her shoulder. That's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do actually. Which is why I actually kept that that reference image like more closer because I'm gonna go off that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go off that one. So yeah. Let me see. I need the selection tool. But don't worry, Chad. I'm having a good old time. I just really, honestly, I just hope I hope my PlayStation 4 is able to work, so that way the gaming streams don't have to be on hold. Hopefully not. I mean, I got plenty of freaking clips for shorts. By the way, I meant to say this. So my PlayStation 4, by the way, which this is another reason why I really cannot afford my PlayStation to like completely die. I have, as far as gaming clips go, I have at least, and I'm not even joking when I say this, I have at least 200 gigabytes worth of like capture data on that PlayStation 4. So like yeah, 200, not 20, 200. So like we're talking like footage and game clips from like 2020. Like, so yeah, I really cannot afford for like my PlayStation to die. So I'm gonna try to save it as much as possible. To be honest, like, yeah. So, which I don't think it is dying. Like I said earlier in the stream, I don't think it's dying, but um, hopefully, uh, hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it'll work by the time when I like get this screwdriver thing that I need, and then on top of that, then like then I just clean out the freaking dust and stuff like that. Hopefully there's not more that I have to get for it. Oh yeah. But right now, all right, I think that's okay. That is okay. So yeah. My mom still kind of doesn't understand why I'm liking Sonic now. She claims I wasn't a super fan back then and that I don't talk about Sonic. Yeah, they don't know. They don't understand. They don't understand. There's so many people that just don't understand. All right, chat, don't get on me for this. Don't get on me for this. I kind of have to. I have to. I have to. I don't. I have to. I have to. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. It's a little. It's just a finger. It's just a finger. It's just a finger, chat. It's just a finger. I did all of this. Okay. It's just a finger. Leave me alone. But yeah, they don't understand. They don't understand. Like seriously, they just like a lot of people, they don't understand. Like parents who of like that generation, like they just don't understand. And it's like, yeah, most of the reason why we wasn't talking about Sonic back then is because Sonic literally, like I said, Sonic was like, people loved to hate Sonic. People genuinely loved to hate Sonic. I remember in high school, like, it was a big thing. And like, I do not take it that people genuinely, like, they were fans of the character. No, they literally, they seen it as a meme and they loved to hate it. So, which is what I suffered a lot. And it's like, I'm glad we are away from that point to like, I would say like Sonic can be in the same vein as a lot of mainstream media now. Like, and we didn't have that back then. We didn't have that back then. Sonic was Sonic probably had back then. I'll go on a limb and say that Sonic had about as much popularity as like Garden of Bam Bam at one point. Garden of Bam Bam could probably be more popular than what Sonic was back then. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I will literally, yes, and I'm throwing that out there, but it was that bad. I from what I seen, it was that bad. It was that bad. It was that bad. And don't even get me started on the discourse between modern Sonic fans and classic Sonic fans. Like, it was that bad. It was that bad. To the point where Sonic seemed like in a vein of like, it wouldn't have even beaten Garden of Bam Bam back then. Like, it was that bad. It was that bad. So that's why I say, like, Sonic fans are extremely, extremely privileged right now for the amount of merch, collabs, all the stuff that we're getting now. Because like, we are literally privileged right now. We are literally privileged right now. And hopefully them like really, really reshaping everything like really doesn't it doesn't damage the franchise. Like, I really hope the franchise does not take another hit like that. Like, you know, the Sonic movies, I'm waiting for I ain't waiting patiently, but I'm also freaking practically stuck in Sonic 4. Like, I want Sonic 4. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if that movie series, like, people are gonna call me crazy for saying this, but like, I wouldn't be shocked if the movies honestly went to 7 movies. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. The only time that I'ma probably get I'm gonna probably get remotely like burnt out would mainly be maybe after they release like Silver and Blaze. Like if Silver and Blaze like reach to the movies, then I think that'll be the point where it's like, all right, um, what's the ending here? Or they start to actually run out of ideas because there's so many things that they can make the Sonic movies into. So like literally. Most of the Sonic Funkles that I got from Target will not be mine except two. My mom saw the boxes and pretty much said toys and crap. Okay. Okay. Well. Again, just peeps that don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand how starved and literally how I wouldn't say neglected, but honestly just like literally how outcast a lot of us had to be. Mind you, I was in middle school and I was making like Sonic comics. I was literally making my own Sonic fanfics with who is now known as Junior the Dog. I was literally making with my own Sonic like OCs and stuff like that. And I was making like my own stories with friends of mine at the time. You know what? You guys will actually hear more about that in my next storytime video. But just for a little bit of context, like I was making like Sonic like fan comics and stuff like that, and it's like, dude, like I remember how starved it was. I remember how starved it was. I'm lucky to have a Robotnik in front of my computer monitor right now. Like the amount of stuff that I have right now would have never had back then. Would have never had back then. Like ain't no shot. Ain't no God's darn shot. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry, Jesus, bro. And I don't want to order while I'm like on stream because then like once I get my food, I have to sit and eat my food. Like I am not like chat. I'm not gonna have this stream on like freaking pause while I'm like eating my food, or unless like I'm. What the freak, dude? Okay, we just had a freaking firework go off around my area. What the heck is going on, bro? I know those aren't fireworks for like Columbus Day or something. I don't know. I'm probably going to go out to Target on the east side of town tomorrow to get Silver Green Lantern one. The one Target that I was at didn't have him. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to get that. It's gonna be a little tough. But hopefully you complete your search and then you can probably put that in the Sonic HUD of the server, of the animated server. That you guys should totally join, by the way. If you're not. But yeah. Yeah, no. Hopefully you definitely find them, though. I know that's gonna be, like, tough. I know that's going to be tough. Alright, so... the way how the arm is... It's like, alright, we'll go like that. Alright, we'll keep it right here. Actually... So we'll keep it like here. This is like a good blend right here. So we'll keep that there. Get like 2 points there. Then we'll just like. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm getting so hungry though. Oh my gosh. Like I love doing this, but my stomach is like freaking telling me get food. All right. She's not the most detailed, okay? But like we're gonna work with this for now. And like I'm gonna at least try to get to the point where I at least have the axe. And then maybe I'll do another stream. Like no guaranteed here, but like maybe I'll do another stream and then finish it on that stream. Like I might do that. It's of course up to you guys though. I feel like I'm freaking starving though. Like probably directly right after the stream, I'll sit back, watch some end up watching Naruto, which I'm still catching up on that. I did not finish Naruto when I was a kid, so now in my older years I can go back and finish it and properly watch like all the episodes. Okay, yeah, not gonna lie, I think I cooked though. I think I cooked. Like, I'm not upset with this. Yeah, hold on. Alright, we gotta see about, like... Oh, shoot. Alright, Alright, so... I think, we're gonna just get a little bit of color from here. And then... we'll do this. Brother, I'm smelling a freaking barbecue right now, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm literally smelling a barbecue outside, bro. This really is becoming a challenge, bro. Like I gotta draw through this, bro. I should just had something to eat before I started streaming. But I wasn't hungry then. I literally wasn't hungry then. Oh my gosh. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do the arm, get the axe on here, and then we'll call it from there. We're like already closing into like the 3-hour mark, so yeah. Alright, so obviously this needs to be behind. This needs to be behind this. There we go. I would play something like Dead by Daylight or something like that, but like copyrighted, so can't do nothing about that. Honestly, it's safe. Wait. Is that copyrighted too? Is it? Let me look at the credits on. Is it? It might be. It might be, and if it is, it's like it's what are you gonna do? Wait, no? No? Maybe it's not? Wait, maybe it's not? I don't know if it is. I don't want to get copyrighted, bro. I don't want to get copyrighted, bro. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to play safe as sound, but I don't know. I don't want to get copyrighted for it, though. Like, wait, let me look. I don't know. Like, I genuinely do not want to get copyrighted for it. Okay, I don't see anything. Wait, hold on. Dude, I don't see, like, oh gosh, well, I hope I don't get, I hope this stream doesn't get canned, bro. I hope this stream does not get canned, bro. Okay. I don't want to say, like, this is risking it for the biscuit, but, like, it feels like it, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid of this, what this might do, so... But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Cause I like it, man. I like it and I wanna try it. Alright. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Alright. And then this is also gonna be like the oh, wait, shoot. I'm gonna play it. I hope this doesn't do what I think it's gonna do, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it and we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good, you know? Alright. Alright, chat. Alright. Alright, y'all ready for this? Here we go. I love this song, by the way. Like I said, I hope, like, I'm just gonna hope that, like, I hope I don't regret this. I really hope I don't, but we shall see. And then this is when Skybound actually finished The Walking Dead. It wasn't even Telltale. It was because I think Telltale stopped, and then Skybound finished the game. Actually, they finished the series, which, oh my gosh, this is actually from the game. So, like I said, I hope I don't regret this. That's it. But yeah, this is much more fitting. But yeah. We are almost on the end with this, cause like I said, I'm just gonna have her holding the axe, probably do like the hand, the other arm, and then I'll call it from there. I think those are good. I think that's fine. YouTube, man, you gotta be so conscious of like copyright and all that stuff like that. Ain't like how it used to be. Ain't like how it used to be. But then that's why a lot of people make freaking brain rot now. Goodness gracious. But yeah, though, guys, it's never too late. I know Telltale: The Walking Dead has been out for like a long time, yes, but like, and it has been finished, but do not let that harp you from like experiencing a game that honestly will really, like, I would say, grow your perspective on a lot of people's like how people deal with grief, trauma, all that stuff, you know. I think it teaches a lot of those like lessons for you as a player, which of course you make your own choices and stuff like that, but I think it's a good example of teaching a lot of people that, you know, or learning through that. So yeah, I love this song so much. I'm trying my very best not to sing it. She's got her signature axe, buddy. I actually was gonna order this hat because I actually wanted to have it. I seen it on Amazon. I was like, yo, let me get Clementine's hat, dude. Like, I hang on to it. I'd get her hat. I'd get it. Why the frick not? Alright, I think that's big enough, right? Oh shoot. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. Let me be real. I'm trying. I'm just trying.
If I had one wish, I would give it up.
But this is like what I'm talking about. Like, this is like one of those. This is one of those, like, growing from, you know, learning learning more styles like this. Like this helps grow my the way how way I'll do it. Tempted to do a Clementine cosplay, maybe after I play the game. Dude, oh my god, Clementine would work for you so freaking well. You actually should. That, yeah, a Clementine cosplay, like you would be perfect for that. You definitely would be perfect for that. Low-key. You would be perfect for that. Yo, 40 views on this stream alone? What? Oh my goodness. Freaking love you guys. What? Yo, 40 views on this freaking stream, dude. Y'all are freaking awesome. Like, literally, I'm so serious. Let's grow the channel, dude. I appreciate all the people that is like popping in with the for the art streams and stuff like that, man. Occasionally now you've seen there may be an occasional rant about things that I am passionate about. So I'm gonna say get accustomed to that. Hun, did you know there's shadow slippers at Hot Top? Yo, wait, what? 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 Wait, chat. No, no, I'm pulling this up. What? She said there's shadow slippers at Hot. Hold up, chat. No, wait, I gotta take a pause. I gotta take a pause. Hold on. Hold on. No, you know what? I'll keep Clementine on the screen for a second, but like, wait, wait. Oh my gosh, she sent me the freaking photo. She sent me the photo. Dude. Oh my gosh, I forgot my freaking thing was gonna go insane. Hold on. Honey, I gotta pull it up. Dude! Chat! What? Chat. 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 What? What? Chat! What? What am I... Brother, what? What, bro? Sir, what? Bro. 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 What's the size chart? What's the size chart? I don't care. What's the... What is the size chart? What is the size chart? I must see the size chart right now. What is the size chart? 12 in the US? Okay. Wait. I don't understand these sizes. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay. So, wait.
Are they in my size? Dude, are they in my size? Are they actually in my size? Are they actually in my size? What's the XL then? It doesn't tell me what the XL is. It doesn't tell me what the XL is though. Cause I'm a size freaking 11, dude. See, they should have done Year of Shadow Part 2. I mean, like, but bro, what is my size though? I'm trying to figure out, like, what is this my size though? Yeah, in demand for freaking, like, look, yeah, of course that's the case, of course, in demand, of course. No, duh, of course this would be in demand. You kidding me? Look at this thing, brother. I actually have Sonic shoes, so like I literally have Sonic shoes that I freaking wear, and they're the same ones that I wore to the symphony. So I mean, I already have like Sonic shoes or whatever like that. But bro, of course they're in demand. Why would they not be? Like, did they think they wouldn't be or something? I don't know. Goodness gracious, bruh. Of course, bruh. Of course. Of course they would have been in freaking demand, in high demand. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, wait. Yo, can I get... Wait. Oh my gosh, wait, how much are they again? Yo, can I get a super chat for like 30 bucks so I can get these? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You do not have to do that. You do not have to do that. I low-key would probably just actually get these regardless, because it's just like, dude, of course they're in demand, dude. Brother. Oh my gosh. Those are freaking sick, dude. You kidding me? High demand? Of course they're in high freaking demand, bro. Why would they not be? It would be a crime if they wasn't in high demand. Alright. Let's slightly wrap this up. Because we are still pretty... I still have to do like the finer details for this, but like for now, this is fine. This is fine for like now, you know. But yeah, I mean, bro, the Shadow Slippers in high demand, brother. Of course they are. Of course, it's freaking Shadow the Hedgehog. That dude's literally stealing Sonic's fame right now, like low key. I mean, in a literal sense. I don't think that's even a freaking joke. Oh, she, my girl, just a freaking Jai just sent me the size chart. Wait, so they're in my size? So the XL would be. They are in my size. They are in my size. Chat, they are in my size. They're in my size. They're in my size. They're in my size. They are in my size. They're in my freaking size. They're in my size, chat. I would just need to literally get a large. They're in my size. They're literally in my size. They're in my size, chat. I need Shadow Slippers. I don't give a freak. I need them, bro. Why are y'all? Why are they tackling my? See, that is how you get me to spend money. Like, that's you tackling my wallet right there, man. Gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, dude. Shadow freaking Slippers, dude. Come on, man. Now you really tackling my wallet, man.
See, see, that's how you tackle my wallet. That's how you're basically. That's what that is um make me spend money. I mean, Glitch is also kind of killing me because they're like they just pop out with freaking all these types of merch for like all their just amazing shows, and it's like, dang, dude, like dude, the amount of stuff that I even would love to get from like freaking Glitch Studios too, from like the shows, Digital Circuits and whatnot, like, brother. But this goes back to what I said earlier with like, dude, if I was a kid, I would not be able to even have the chance to have those because I know darn well no one in my fam is gonna like get that for me. So like, yeah, like, and that's just the truth. That is the truth. Um. Oh, you know what? I missed it. Like I'm supposed to like, it's supposed to go here actually. Cause the X is more like this. Yeah. I slightly missed it, but I got it now. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna add some slight detail to here. And then, like I said, I'll just do a little bit of the arm, and that'll pretty much be it for this stream. We'll wrap it up from there. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, bro. Like I said, that's how you market your stuff, at least for me. That's marketing your stuff. That's literally targeting my wallet. That's actually targeting my wallet. It's honestly becoming so much. It's like, dang, dude, you're gonna make me buy everything. Like, you're gonna make us broke. Need y'all to like slow down. Someone knew what they were doing when they were doing that. Someone knew what they were doing. Someone knew what they were doing. Someone knew exactly what they were doing, and they were like, we're gonna get them. We're gonna get them if we do this. Someone knew what they were doing. Someone knew exactly what they were doing. And they knew that they were gonna get everybody if they just do the marketing like that. They knew. And I mean, to be honest, I'd rather them know than them not know. And give something that's like, bro, why would I want this? Oh my goodness. My stream recap is actually mad behind for me. My stream recap is like mad behind. Yo, we have 7 viewers. Yo, where's everyone coming from? Hello, what's going on? What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Welcome. I see like 7 viewers right now. Unless it says different for me. But I'm just seeing that. Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up, yo? Again, let me know if I cooked, cause like I really tried my best to like really like get as much of the fundamentals of mainly this reference, but like also this too, like just a lot of trying to utilize references for her, but yeah. Definitely let me know if I cooked, cause I was trying to. All right, I think we're gonna. Okay, we are like. Okay, we're going closer and closer to 4 hours. Okay. And I said this was gonna end at like 4, or no, it was gonna end like 3 hours and a little bit after that. All right, we got that. Said I boiled. Said I boiled. Cracking the cup. Okay, thank you. I thought I. I thought I cooked. Now it's freaking I boiled? Oh snap. Well, I ain't think it was like that. I ain't think it was like that. Respectfully, I didn't think it was like that, man. I just I was just like I was just trying. Like honestly, I was just trying. Believe it or not, I was just trying. So if this is like real good, then I really appreciate it, cause I was trying, bruh. I was trying. It's the freaking detail on her jacket, like that too. Dude, the jean jacket thing is like, oh gosh. I actually, this is like it's really hard. It's really hard. I'm trying to do the best that I can with that, but it's like really hard. I will put a a recap, or like I will put in like a progress post for this. Um, I will put it in my Discord server. Um, I might put I might post this on Twitter. I might do that. I might do it still. I might still do that. But yeah. Um. All right. So there's that part that was like done. I want to do. I do want to give just a little bit more, like, she has like a zipper here apparently. Yo, no cap. Did I make Clem look too much like a boy? Like, did I make Clem look too much like a boy? Like, maybe I don't know. I don't know. She kind of already has that vibe anyway, so it's kind of like I don't know. But I'm kind of seeing like, dang, did I make it too much like a boy? I don't know. I don't know. My freaking thoughts are like freaking getting to me. They're kind of getting to me. Yep. Look at this little detail that like none of you are gonna see when like I actually post it, because it's gonna be like so freaking. Because it's gonna be like so freaking like the rest of everything else is gonna be pretty much what you guys see. Nah, I always saw her as a tomboy. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I think, like, we'll do, like, we'll leave that, we'll leave that. Let me not get too complicated with that. We'll leave that. I really hope my stream does not get, like, freaking canned, bro. I appreciate the 3 likes from everybody. Yo, everybody that that did tune in, do definitely drop in a like if you guys love the stream. I think I've said it like a good couple of times, but yeah, no, subscribe, like, and definitely comment on how you guys like feel about it. Like, you know, if you guys want to see like Clementine finished, or if you guys want to see another one, or a different character, you know, I'll definitely do another one. I'll definitely do somebody else if you guys. Like, if you guys go in the comments and freaking, like, if you guys want a different character, like, my girlfriend said, of me doing Cat Noir, so I might do that, you know? Or if there's another character you guys have in mind. Believe it or not, I haven't done Sonic in a long time, too. So, I mean, that's another thing to try. You know? And it's so funny, because I kind of was doing stuff like this when I was at the mall, and I did like the sequin board arts, which is on my my art page. I was doing something similar like that there, so you know, that's why I thought like pretty much these art streams would be like really, really good to try out, and it really helps me, like, you know, really dive into more other styles that I can do. Frankie and Andy, oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking, Knights of Guinevere? Oh my god. Isn't that Knights of Guinevere? Jeez Louise, bro. Oh my gosh. You know what? Frankie would be easy. Andy, I think Andy is going to be hard. I think Andy is actually going to be hard. I think Andy's just going to be... I think Andy's going to be a little harder than Clementine. Like personally, I really do think so. Like, I personally think so. But, I mean... Yeah, though. I believe that is Knights of Guinevere, though, right? Yeah. I believe so. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. I'm adding, like, a little bit of detail here. Just a little bit. Believe it or not, I wanted to do a lot more with this, but I know I do have more stuff to do, and it's like 9:17, so I know there's like more stuff that I gotta do after this, and I gotta eat food, because I'm freaking feeling like I'm starving. I'm feeling like I'm starving. Yeah, that's Knights of Guinevere, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah. I remember Frankie, and that's why I'm like, yeah, it's Knights of Guinevere. That's why I said Frankie is gonna be easy. I feel like Frankie is gonna be easy, but like Andy's gonna be like freaking hard. Believe it or not, I really do. Frankie is gonna be like hard. Yo, Queso streamed Little Nightmares 3. Where you going to get it? Dude! You freaking dude! Freaking honey, freaking what is it? Corey Kenshin! Corey Kenshin literally is playing Little Nightmares 3 also. Like, that's why I'm like, dude, I want to play the game before. I don't want to watch anybody's playthrough until I play the game myself. I refuse. I want in case I'll stream the entire game in one sitting. I could see that. I could see him doing that. I could see him easily getting that far. But like, it's just like, dang, dude, like, I want to stream the game. I want to stream the game before I don't want to watch anyone's playthrough. It's not because I don't want to watch them, but I just want to play the game before I watch them, because I feel like if I watch them, then like I'm gonna get that feeling through watching their video, and I rather experience that like on a stream before I watch their video. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna watch their content, but it's like, dang, like, let me play the game first. I want to play it. I want to experience it first, and I feel like people watching me will also like get that genuine feeling first, and then I watch their video. Like, I'd rather do that because I have the opportunity to do that now. So it's just like, I want to watch their video. Like, I watched Super Horror Bro Mike, which I don't know if you guys know about Super Horror Bro. I don't know who else may possibly watch him. But he does story explain videos. There's a lot of YouTubers I watch. There's a lot of YouTubers I watch. But because YouTube is practically my cable. But yeah, Super Horror Bro Mike, like, he does story explain videos. And I think I said this earlier in the stream. But he does story explain videos on the different games. On all these different horror genre games. And of course he did Little Nightmares 2. Which I didn't watch his playthrough of Little Nightmares 2, but I watched his story explain video. Which I love his story explain videos. I think he did one on this other indie game called Blood Money. Which that one was very, very sad. Werewolf May, you might actually know about that because I was saying about it in the server, but very, very sad. Very, very sad. I don't think he did a story explain, but he played the game, and I was just so sad that we couldn't save, like, kind of spoiler for it. But we couldn't save the character in that game, and I was just so sad that we couldn't save him. Um, I don't want to give more lore on that. That's another one. I'm just like, yeah, peeps, check out. But there was Blood Money and Blood Money 2, that he did playthroughs on. I watched those and I experienced it. I didn't play the game myself because I honestly just watched it through his playthrough, so I didn't play the game myself. Um, but if there's one thing I definitely do know is that the voice actors for that game, um, absolutely, they were VAing as if like they had rent due. So like, yeah, they were going crazy. They were going crazy with that game. Um, but back to my point, he does story explains and stuff like that, and which also kind of got me in the feeling of let me experience this too before I watch these videos. So with me knowing that, it's like, I want to experience it before I simply play it, or not simply before I play it, before I want to play it before I watch their video, you know. So there's some games like Silent Hill. There's some games like Silent Hill F that I don't think I'm gonna end up playing anytime soon. And it's like, okay, those I'll watch the video first because it's like I don't think I'm gonna ever get a chance to play those anytime soon. But games like Little Nightmares, like I want to stream them, and that's like one of the games that I was looking out for. Like that, a game like that, like I'm thinking like, yeah, I want to play the game before I like watch people's videos. And it's a very popular, like right now it's a very popular release over YouTube, so like almost like so many people are playing it. So like yeah, I want to play it first before I before I watch the videos. Like obviously no disrespect or anything to them. It's just like I said, I just, I'd rather experience it first before going into the video. Like it's just that's not one of those games that I'm like, yeah, I'll watch their video first, Just me personally, which I'm pretty sure that's what any creator or a lot of these creators rather you do. Like, they're getting that free publicity out for the game, for you to like get invested in it, and then hopefully you end up playing it and you experience it too, you know. So so yeah, so yeah. Pretty sure a lot of you understand like immediately, but like yeah, like just for a little clarification, um, and it kind of sucks because I watch like Super Horror Bro. I watch Super Horror Bro like almost like every upload. Every time he uploads, I'm like watching one of his videos. Um, so so yeah. Um, dang, she had. Oh my gosh, bro, Clementine, you have so much freaking like detail with your like jacket. It's like it's killing me, bro. Like chat. Hold up. I'm gonna do this, and then it's like chat. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at this thing. You got a hoop here. You got another cylinder here. You got another hoop here, and then it's the final jacket. Like, bro, you got like freaking two roll-ups on your sleeve. Like, my goodness, girl. Dang. Crazy. Wild. Love Clementine, but like, my gosh, girl. She got more freaking hoops than Sonic has on his freaking socks. Like, brother. It's those freaking details that are like that freaking kill me. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? After this, just because you can, you should totally draw me. Let's. We'll see. Maybe, but thank you, V1. And welcome to the stream. Maybe. maybe. I'm actually, you know what's funny? I'm actually thinking about doing something like that for my animated investors. So, wait, what? Wait, it's me, the guy from Ultra Kill? From Ultra Kill? Wait, are you in Cartoonist's server? Are you in the Introverse server? So much detail on three-tailed characters always impress me because of the people that have to animate them. Yeah, you know what, May? Really? The animating part isn't even the hard part. I don't even think that's the hard part. It's the modeling. It's the modeling part. Because a lot of this, if you... Okay, I'm going to take a little deep, and I know we're like in 4 hours in. But real quick, this is all modeling it. So it's like the hardest thing is really the texturing because, and I know it's kind of like shaded at this point, but if you see my mouse, like it's all of this is texturing. All of this right here is just texturing. This, the shape of it all, that's all modeling. That's all modeling. And I know that because like I try to do 3D model, like you've seen it. When I tried to do 3D models I tried to do a 3D model of Lucy because I was able to use Blender. And I finally got my hands on Blender. I need to get back on Blender, by the way. Yeah, that's all modeling. That's all the modeling, and then the texturing to know which texture like goes where. It's like that's a whole freaking thing. It honestly fascinates me. It honestly really fascinates me. Gosh, my voice went so high pitched. Sorry. But yeah, nah, like literally. Yeah, no, V1, are you from the introvert server? Cause you said Ultra Kill. Like I don't know if that's seems like you might be from cause I heard about that, but I heard of somebody asking me about that game. I heard of somebody asking me about that game on the server, so yeah, I don't know if you're like from there or not. But yeah, May, like that's so much modeling. That's basically what that is. Like which is how they like get to that point. Oh, and I was also gonna say this, right? So I'm thinking of for investors, for my investors, which if you do support me on my Ko-Fi, I'm thinking of making the 5 or just making a tier for people to have an animated or a Thomas animated, like it would be a small commission, so that way, and I'll also like not only that'll be for you, but then I wouldn't mind also including that like in my video. Like if you guys seen from like my last storytime video, the names usually would show up on the for the Ko-Fi, for the ones that support me on Ko-Fi, which if you do, if you can, I don't think as of right now I don't really like have like super chats at the moment because I still need to get to that 500 subscribers like length. I still need to get there, and then I also need to what is it? The 500 subscribers, and then I need to kind of like get to I have to get to that point for the channel, right? So we're still like building every day. But I was thinking of doing something like that for my Ko-Fi, which if you can, if you do support me on my Ko-Fi, I'm thinking of adding something where you'll get something like I have to get my this isn't really the best like look at it, but my logo usually looks like this, right? It usually looks like that. Actually, let me get an image real quick. Let me get an image just to show y'all an example how that would look, because I have it on my thing. Goodness gracious, I said I was gonna end the stream like freaking like close in the freaking like I guess yeah 4 hours is basically like it really is gonna be like the minimum, I guess. Let me go to this. I think this is the right one. But basically, right? I hope it's not too big. This thing might be huge. This thing might end up being freaking huge. And I have the freaking Wheel of Death. I promise you, if I lose all of this, I was about to say, yeah, this freaking thing is freaking huge. Alright, my bad. Got my whole freaking big freaking logo like around. So, I was thinking of doing something like this, right? I was thinking of doing something like this for my Ko-Fi supporters. And basically, if you support my Ko-Fi, then I would make something like this. And it'll be your own. And I'm thinking of not just doing this, but also, I do this, and then also, I would do like one for every month. Now, since I'm just starting out, I don't mind starting with like a few. Like, of course, obviously, if there's like a lot of demand for it, then like, you know, we'll go from there. But I am thinking of doing like something like this, and then it'll be like later down the line, I'll do it for like each month. I'll do something like that for like everybody. So, if you want to go support my Ko-Fi, if you want to be a part of that, you know, my Ko-Fi is in the description. Currently right now, I think it is the tier for, it's the one tier where you'll be in my server, because right now you already have the benefits right now, which Werewolf May also still has those benefits. You'll get exclusive behind the scenes for like my next story time or the next videos that I'm doing, any content that I'm producing, like you'll get all the behind the scenes about it. And then I also, like I said, I want to also add this for like the people that are supporting my Ko-Fi. Like, instead of just the name, I probably put this in a video, right? And it'll be your character. So, if you're interested in that, that's like the next idea that I have for that for the Ko-Fi. So like, I'm trying to give you a lot. I'm trying to give you a lot to start off with. Like I said, Discord, you got the exclusive chats, you got all the content behind the scenes, even PNGs that like I've worked on for the videos. Like, you get the clear cut PNGs of the characters that are in the videos. Like, there's a lot of exclusive stuff that I'm trying to give to you guys, for the ones that are supporting my Ko-Fi. So I'm trying to give you treats. I'm trying to cook, and I'm trying to give you treats. So we'll see. But can I just say, by the way, I'm very like I appreciate so much for the amount of viewers that are here today. Like, that's great. I think this is like the peak amount of viewers that I've had in a minute. I have to check the statistics, but I really appreciate y'all like so much. Y'all don't even know. So let's for now, let's kind of wrap this up. I only had like that, and then one other thing. I think I'm gonna make the arm like slightly, like, I'm just gonna do this part of the arm, and then we're gonna wrap it up. I promise we're gonna wrap it up like really soon now. I'm just kind of still trying to get this detail like a little right, man. By the way, the full PNG of like this this in this phase, I'm going to put this in the this will be featured in the what is it, the investors chat. So if you would like to be a part of that, my Ko-Fi will be in the description, and is of course on the screen. So yeah, and only if you can, I appreciate it. Helps me be able to create more videos in the future, and, you know, continue the content that I've trying to invest my time in now because I feel like I haven't invested in my creativity like enough. So trying to like do that now for my life. Um okay, so obviously that's gonna be behind. I don't want that to be behind, but let me see if I can. Alright, let me see if I can do. Oh shoot. So we want the axe here. Okay, we want it here. Alright, wait. So let me get the angle first. This is gonna look mega cursed for a second. Just give me a sec. Alright, yeah. This is gonna look mega cursed for a second, but bear with me. Alright. So this is gonna have to come down. Yeah, this is gonna have to come down. This is gonna have to come here. I should have probably made a guide for this, but like I don't really. I always feel like guides kind of slow me up, so I don't really care to do it. Like I rather just eyeball it, especially since I've been doing this for like a minute. But yeah, though, guys, I appreciate so much for the love and support that's been for this stream. Um, and I look forward to doing more of these. Like, these are probably like my favorite streams to do. Like as of right now. I like doing the Crossroads streams. Don't get me wrong, but I think this is like, pretty much what people really like from my content is really these art streams. So at least from what I'm noticing. So which I don't mind doing them. I love doing them. And I'm learning as I'm like streaming too. So like that's fun. It's fun, you know. Okay. Is that okay? So wait a second. No. This has got to be like right here, dude. Okay. Hold up. We gotta put this. Yeah. Ugh. Not really liking that arm, dude. The arm is kind of killing me, dude. The arm is like kind of killing me, guys. It's actually kind of killing me. Maybe like. Okay, I think we're good. I think I can live with it for now. I think I can live with this. I think I can. I see y'all in chat. I appreciate y'all. Man, and that's what I rather. I don't mean to be too like. I don't mean to be too much right now, but like I just like I guess like too much. And see, like, kind of going back from like my other story time, like going a little bit towards that. That's the thing, right? Like, I see. That's my whole thing. Like, I see myself being more of a creator for other people than just being another worker at a job. Like, and it's relieving for me to know that I can at least like I'm trying it now and I'm trying to do it. Like, and that's what I see myself. Like I don't see myself as a just. And I'm not trying to discredit people that like work certain jobs and stuff like that. I'm really not. But it's just like for me, I just feel like I do see myself as someone that is creating things for people to feel like something great out of that. Which I hope all the time. I just hope that that's what my content is doing. And, you know, if that is doing it for you, then, like, you know, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, you know? I feel like I'm doing my purpose. My purpose, my calling. Like, I feel like I'm doing that. So, in some cases, I may be considered to be watched in, like, certain games and stuff like that. But, I mean, like I said, I feel like if I'm doing my job of entertaining others and, you know, cooking up some creativity for you guys, then I feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, you know. And I'm not just you know, I don't want to live life and just like try to like and I know I'm kind of going on another tangent right here, but it's like I don't want to just live life because I'm just trying to live for money. You know? Like I really don't want to do that. Like live a job or live a life because a boss told you to. Like right now, the two product like I might even send a clip to them, right? But they know who they are. And it's like I have never once felt so relieved of working with people that feel like more friends to me than just basically bosses ready to put you to work. Like like I feel a sense of wanting, and that also goes for you guys too. Like 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 I said, I love creating for you guys. And I know this channel is very small right now and we're only at like 240 subscribers. But like I said, if there's a laugh or if there's like a positive response that I give you, then I feel like I have done what I'm supposed to do in life, which that's what I want to do, you know. You know, and again, not to discredit anybody that does work a obviously 9 to 5 job and stuff like that. Like I'm not discrediting that at all, but I just feel like my purpose and what I need to do is for like to share my stories and do that type of things or do that type of things. Like I just like I said, I just feel it in my soul that I am a content creator. Like I feel it in my soul that I'm also that too. I don't think I'm someone that just does the norm. And I feel like that's just my purpose, you know. So, but if I am doing that for you guys, then I have done what I've needed to do. Honestly. And I mean that's how I look at it every day when I'm like making stuff. That's how I've been looking at it. So, not to go on a whole emotional trip, but like I mean, yeah, I mean that's just how I feel about it, man. You know. All right, chat. We have gone over 4 hours. I am not going to keep you guys here, for like, for a whole 8 hour, 10 hour freaking stream or something like that. But, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If I did Clementine from like literally, top to bottom, we'd probably be here for a good 7 hours. Or at least I'd probably be here for a good 7 hours. I don't know how long everybody would be here for, but if I did it from top to bottom, then we would have been here for a long freaking time. At least my stream is working perfectly because of lovely Ethernet, you know. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to keep you guys like for too long. So for this lovely stream, we got it, y'all. Well, oh shoot. Wait. I'm gonna put this like down a little bit. It has some references here, but But here we go, y'all. Here we are, y'all. And let me go ahead for a presentation mode. Put it in here. Not gonna keep you guys here forever. But I think I can zoom in. There we go, y'all. That is the girl. That is the girl Clementine. Definitely, definitely let me know how I did for her. Like I tried very much. Actually, let me put on the full screen. Actually, hold on. Just so that way you guys can fully see. Like, just take it right here. There you go. There you go, chat. Let me just move it just a little bit. But there you go. That's the girl. That is the girl.
So, oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. I think, you know what? I have one little adjustment that I want to make. I have just one adjustment I want to make. Just one adjustment. Okay? Because it wasn't as small. And yeah, I'm noticing it too. It wasn't as small. Because like my man said, she got to keep that hair short. That's a reference to the game. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to like touch up that just a bit. Just a bit. Wait. Let me go to the presentation mode again. But yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yes, chat. There it is. There it is. That is Clementine. That is your girl. So, I tried my very best with it. Honestly, I think he did pretty good for honestly, realistically, like a realistic type of like looking character. Like I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good. Not gonna lie. So, not bad. Not bad. Oh gosh. And now, as when the stream ends or when it's starting to end, I'm definitely going to start ordering me some food because oh my gosh, bruh, I feel like I'm starving. I feel like I'm gosh darn starving, dude. Jeez. But yes, chat, I hope you all enjoyed this stream. And let me know how Clementine came out, you know, like from start to finish from what we got, and then let me know in the comments down for like what you guys want me to do next, like who's the next character. Just to give you guys some spitballing, like I know Werewolf May also like put in Frankie and Andy. A couple things that I haven't done yet, right? I haven't done I actually haven't done like I haven't done what is it? I haven't finished Poppy Playtime. Like I haven't finished the Poppy Playtime characters. I did do Dog Day and Catnap, but I never finished the rest of them. So that's another one that I could do. Who else? Of course, like there's Andy and Frankie. I could do Guinevere. I'm definitely open to doing Guinevere. For my Sonic fans out there, I had never done the Werehog before. That's another one. There's a lot of Sonic that I haven't done before, so that's another one too. There's plenty. So if you guys love this stream and enjoyed it, definitely let me know who you guys probably want me to do next, or if you guys want me to completely finish Clementine on a stream, I'll, whichever. Or I might put a poll. In the channel, and we'll go from there. I might do that. Put a poll. I'll probably put a poll in the channel, and then also put a poll. I'll probably do a poll in the channel, and then I'll probably also do a poll for Discord as well, and I'll just merge them together, just to see. Yes.
Gwen and Were Dog. Yo, Were Dog. Yo, Were Dog is crazy. Yo, mate, Were Dog is crazy. That's absolute. That's actually crazy. Were Dog would be insane, dude. Never done the Were Dog. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I promise. I saw the autocorrect. Um, I promise I saw the autocorrect. But yeah. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know, guys. Let me know what y'all want me to do. I appreciate the 4 likes on this stream. Um, and yeah, man. I am basically done for today. I need food, and it's about to be 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Um, but first and foremost, like always, um, like and subscribe if you guys have not. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please do so. That helps me a lot. If you want to support me more so financially, you can go to my Ko-Fi and support that as well. I have benefits on there, like I've said earlier. Um, for exclusively, like this Clementine here, you'll see the full PNG file on the you'll see the full PNG file on there. So if you do want to support my Ko-Fi, as well as like I said before with the logo thing, um, like your character in a Thomas animated logo, I may do that as well for Ko-Fi supporters, and that'll be featured in my next storytime video. There's all that. I want to also quickly give an update on the next story time. Like I finished the script, and basically when I start revealing the characters in the investors chat, we're gonna be really close to the fan art. So if you guys do want to submit fan art, it'll be in the Discord. That is public, so literally you're just joining the Discord server, and once you of course come in the server, get your roles and all that, that will be in a that'll be in a thread which I will announce for all the animated members, on if you guys want to submit fan art, if you guys want to do fan art for the next video. I might do a thing for fan art as well on streams, but I don't know how many people want to do that, so I mean, we'll see. There's a lot of things I'm opening to start doing on streams. It's just depending on how many people want to do that. But yeah, I'm done here. Again, hope you guys appreciated it, loved it. Let me know what you guys want down below in the comments for like the next person I make. And as for now, 4 straight hours of this artwork, dude. I gotta get food. I gotta get food. So I will see you guys next time for the next stream. And if not, if it's not just the next stream, then I will do hopefully it's Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, or it's Little Nightmares 3, and I'm finally streaming that game. If I get to doing that, then we're cooking. So we will see. We will definitely see though, guys. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you guys so much. I'm Thomas Animated. I will see you guys next time. So, have a great evening, have a great day, and enjoy safe and sound, because I hope you are too. So, laters, guys.
Take it from me, I'd be lost without you. I try to run away, but you're running up on
Trey Cat, by the way, stick around on the channel. There might be a poll for like the next drawing, by the way. Just letting you know.
even turn around. I only hope we make it home, safe and sound. just trying to unwind, sitting on the steps. I'd buy a star in your name like I heard on the radio. I would buy a brand new house where we can go. Take it from me, I'd be lost without you. I try to